Tes tes tes. Tes mic 1 2 3 1 2 3. Oke. Hello guys. Welcome back with me Fedelish, your online friend. So ya, hari ini kita bakal lanjutin nyicil-nyicil Danganronpa yang kita mainin. Karena masih panjang banget nih kayaknya Danganronpa. Setelah kita Danganronpa 2 kayaknya kita bakal lanjut ke Persona 3 Portable. Yang dimana baru keluar ya kemarin ya. Tapi nanti kayaknya di sela-selanya tuh kita bakal main A Space for the Unbound. Tapi nggak dulu Space for the Unbound ya. Pasti bakal ku beli tuh. Karena gamenya sudah sangat kutunggu dan juga cukup murah buat region kita. Karena ya lokal lah ya, harga lokal. So ya, dan itu juga game bagus banget sih, sudah kutunggu lumayan lama. Tapi nanti saja kita mainin ya. Kita nyicil yang ini dulu. Karena sebenarnya kan game itu kan bukan masalah buru-buruan mainin kan. Yang penting enjoymentnya. Terus kalau kita misalnya ke game indie lokal itu bisa memberikan masukannya atau memberikan rating setelah merekomendasikan kalau gamenya bagus gitu. Halo Apolion, welcome to the stream. Ini Apolion yang kemarin join nobar ya. Halo Bang, halo Gali, welcome to the stream. So ya, kita bakal lanjut ke gamenya aja. Kemarin kita terakhir tuh sampai 2 mayat. Langsung 2 pembunuhan. Jadi gimana Bang? Baru mulai Bro Sandi. Kemarin terakhir 2 pembunuhan sekaligus. Nah itu sampai di situ bisa kita end stream kemarin. Si paling enjoy Asia, Vigo, berisik kamu. Sudah siap melihat MU kalah. Vigo. Kemarin fix goal main, tapi sempet gak gol PK sih, nggak mesti PK golnya sekali. Sekali apa 2 kali? Yang nggak PK. 2 kali ya? Sekali kayaknya. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so, Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaint. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it hot? No, before. Kasihan selebrasinya udah kayak menang Pildun. Sedih sih. Banyak fansnya. Jangan dipublik. No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. Kau nggak lihat fans-fansnya tuh ampe nontonin Liga Arab jo. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Sayonji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hyoko Sayonji's cause of death was blood loss. Hyoko tuh yang ini kan, yang bocil kan, loli kan. Oh, di sayat leher ya. It appears her death was instant. Counter fansnya tinggal kasih foto Messi cium. Iya bang, kata Bro Sandi. Kasih foto pas tidur sama piala. I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Yang tidur, bang kalau nobar jangan larut malam sekali kali. Biasa siang, tapi itu minggu biasa. Karena kita nontonnya seri langsung blok. Aku sih rencananya minggu ini nonton The Last of Us, tapi sepertinya minggu ini nggak bisa. Hari minggunya. Jadi bakal gue geser ke Senin nanti. Kayaknya bakal nonton Last of Us langsung bruk siang itu. Monokuma File 3 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Selasa pun nggak tahu bisa apa nggak ya, kita lihat aja nanti. It's strange, why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. or was there a reason they had to kill two people? A reason for killing two people? Bisa gak sih dua killer gitu dalam satu ini? Jadi pembunuhnya dua. Gak bisa ya? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so I will definitely find the truth behind this case. Jadi mereka killernya kerjasama gitu. That's what I think. Seriously, I would really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Okay. Stage. Kita ngobrol sama Sonaya dulu. It has happened once again. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it. This is the place where bisa bang di Danganronpa ada satu ada yang kerjasama. Yang kerjasama. Oh iya, yang ini juga ya, yang dua pembunuhan juga ya. Iya gak sih? Minta tutor main Apex 8 jam sehari. Aku main 1 jam 30 menit udah mulai males. Udah males loh. Aku mana main Apex 8 jam sehari, Vigo. Kau halu ya? Iya bang. Oh iya bener ya berarti ya. Pas juga ya, ini yang dua korban juga. This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like he was having so much fun listening to her music. Tapi korban keduanya ya teman kerjasamanya. Iya, kalau itu iya. Apakah akan digunakan lagi motifnya? Dota 8 jam sehari, nah bener. Mana ada, aku nggak main Dota. And now those two are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone. We must do this then, for the sake of the two who have fallen. Phew, if only I would notice sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Aku masih setuju aja. Nih, aku kasih alasannya nih, Vigo. Pertama, karena Apex tuh gamenya singkat. Kalau kau nggak menang, beda sama game sebelah. Udah, itu aja kuncinya. If only I would notice sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Yang kedua, game sebelah tuh kau buka lagu kencang-kencang apapun gak masalah gitu. Kalau game yang kau mainkan tuh kan butuh step, agak menutupi jadinya. Kecuali kau kayak aku gitu. Kalau main Apex kadang aku lagu lewat speaker, jadi step masih kedengeran di telinga. Soalnya headset kan. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room. Aku main Apex kalau langsung champion biasa langsung off karena kau sudah capek akhirnya gitu kan. I went to the on-call room. Dan game itu pun gak mesti menjadi pemenang supaya plus. Kalau game sebelah kan mesti menjadi pemenang supaya plus. Cuma ada menang dan kalah. Kalau game sebelah beda tipe makanya. Gak bisa kau samakan. And that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so, I went to the patient room and noticed that Ibuki was gone. Tadi siang tuh baru on sekali main langsung champion langsung off. Ya makanya supaya nanti tadi aja champion masa gua kalah gitu kan gak enak ya. Langsung males. Karena biasa orang yang nggak benar-benar pengen nge-push kencang itu ya incarannya kan cuma di champion. Udah champion dah lah gitu. Mending nonton aja daripada minus gitu. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital. So I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Yang terakhir, Vigo cari temen Gi. Kasian aku liatnya kau solo mulu main game gituan. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me. Where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. Tutorial teman RL yang main game PC lo, nggak mesti RL. That is a long story. Dulu di kelasku yang main game PC itu cuma 1, 2. Tapi teman real life ku yang main game PC banyak jadinya. Itu artinya kamu menutupi diri, Vigo. I'm sorry, it's not like I dub you or anything. There's no way I will dub you, cause we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning monokuma. Banyak yang add bang, ku reject bukan. Maksudnya kau main sama orang di real life tapi nggak mesti se-circle. We were together until just a little before the morning monokuma announcement. So I don't dub you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least. What happened to not adopting me? Loh, normis emang gak ada yang main komputer? Ada. Hey Hajime, take a look at this. What? Looks what in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? Temanku nggak ada, lu mau apa ya? Makanya cari. Kocak. This is okay. What happened to it? Game normis kayak game kompe gitu. Iya. Pasti biasa mainan kompe kalau yang normis. If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue. Why would this be a clue? Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open. Oh yeah, digebrak ya sama dia. Go. Bam. The door was locked when he tried to go inside, and 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh? The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it will lock the door and keep it from opening? Oh. Mereka pada lebih ke ML, mau ikut tapi malesnya ML udah kuanggap tamat ya elah. Emang itu game? I mean the music venue doesn't even have window. This door is the only entrance. If they lock the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, and they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mysteries, dramas, and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was a kinda cool entrance. Beside the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. Apa tuh, ya? Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber. It doesn't look like look like rubber, but as she said that, Chiaki bent down and scraped off the semi-transparent glove with her finger. Anjir, dimakan. What the Anda sudah ileran, ingusan, ngemutin begituan anjir. It smells like workshop chemical. Workshop. This chewiness. I see, this thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this. We're talking. Oh, mungkin ini minum likurnya. Likurnya masa? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Ya iyalah, nasty. Masa likurnya jadi chewy anjir? The fuck? Hehehe, even I'm horrified of my power. Of the eye of the overlord. What the heck? Used to be fool. I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans, they refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Lift my heads up. Does he mean that there is something up there? Apa? Ini kita tanya ini dulu. Akan nih. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way. I've got that kind of weakness. It will probably go away if I battle a strong dude, but Nekomaru is not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You are right. Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say? I heard that you witnessed the accident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No. Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. Anjir, kok dia jadi pemarah gini tuh kau temen. This guy just want to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him that he wants to know. I see, that's disappointing. Oh. Oke, tadi aku paham. I need a little more time until the autopsy results are ready. So, can you talk to me a little later? I'm sorry for being a slowpoke. Please don't kill me. Si kocak nih orang. Coba tanya Chiaki. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty? See, take a close look at the floor. Apa? Oh, ada ini ya. Bukan darah ya itu ya? Bukan baretan ya? Kalau dari atas kayak bekas cakar tau ya? Kalau yang bukan di zoom in ya, yang masih di kayunya. Aku kirain scratch itu. You're right, there's as much as if something was wiped off. This isn't something. Is this a bloodstain? Iya dong, itu darah jelas. Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here. Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it? If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they will be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a blood stain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? It's the rope that was tied to the baton-like thing on the ceiling. Ibuki hung herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural feature. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which meant, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope. And it means it will be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, he had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see, so Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Geez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Rope used for hanging has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Ibuki had a handbag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a handbag on her head? Wait, huh? That handbag, upon further inspection, there's a monomi decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Iya, ada monomi aja logonya. Ibuki's body lay atop to the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What is this on Ibuki's feet? Wow, ada bercak darah di kakinya. I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Blood on the soles has been blah blah blah. Okay. Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a second? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that handbag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope. Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up. That helped. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimate time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the step ladder on her own, so right after that. Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that step ladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible because even if Ibuki commits suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happen at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Ini udah ya step laddernya. Oh ya udah. Oh belum ya. Oh, isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's a blood around the left side of the step ladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood. That's the only thing I can think of. A blood stain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the step ladder. What does it mean? Candle. The dull light Darahnya Hiyoko muncrat kemana-mana. Okay. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Candle has been... okay. Hiyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She is wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Tiranya belum bang, iya. Kalem. Even if it's possible, whoever did it should have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? Hey Hajime, do you have a minute? Sabar. Minum dulu aku. Jangan lupa buat minum ya teman-teman ya. No, you're in the way. I don't wish to be in your way at all. But there's something I really need your help with. Help? If you look closely, there's a natural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono. Huh? That's exactly it. Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now. You know. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey Akane, what's up? There's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono. So can you feel around for that? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right? Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing. Let's see. Okay. Damn it, she's tied up so tight. I can't really reach with my hand. Wait, hold on. There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key? It looks different than the keys to the cottage. So this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room? Huh? If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it will be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence. Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono, so we will notice it easier, which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Okay. Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body. Right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, What I think is the strangest is the way they wrap her body with that dark tape. Yeah, see, it's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck. Don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? Huh? Oh yeah. If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area will be a sea of blood. A sea of blood. 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. Iya sih. Tirai belum. There's a black curtain. It can't reach one edge, okay? It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is tapped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answer came easy. Music venue. Udah semua kan? Oh belum. Okay, that's right. You might be able. Okay. It's running as a heater. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to rise and lower the button lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hang body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim, candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that will have inconvenienced them? I see, so you noticed too, Finn. Huh, noticed? Huh? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass ball? Take a good look at the button lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Hah? Kenapa? You mean that? Oh iya, ada kertas ya. There's something that looks like black pepper. Black paper. Paper, bukan pepper. Kalau pepper mah ini. Lada hitam. Black pepper. Paper stuck at the button lighting. So, you finally notice. I can't really see it from here. I should lower the button lightning one more time and there's no net. Go! Mirage Golden Hawk. Jump P. Now is the time for you to take a flight. Ha! Visa. Anjir. Anjir. Chu. It starts running around. Anjir. Wahahaha. Anjir, bener-bener Raju ya. Raju Upin Ipin anjir. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. Wow, that is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks. They are my 4 dark deaths of destruction. Hamster are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper? It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not. No. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit, because we put it in the music venue for communication purpose. Why it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean? Even if they know they're not being recorded, there's no way the killer will tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. Wih, main Danganronpa. Apakah kedepannya berminat main Ace Attorney? Betul. By the way, welcome to the stream, Prompi-chan. Ya, aku ada kemungkinan main Ace Attorney sih. Tapi nanti ya. Harganya masih agak itu ya. They will hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera. That's why the killer destroyed this. Tadinya aku pengennya hari ini main ini, apa namanya, A Space for the Unbound, tapi nantilah. Dan what was that thing I saw? Kalau kemarin kan emang udah jadwal horror night stream ya, nggak diganggu gugat tuh horror night stream. Kecuali nggak bisa atau ngantuk. Kalau diganti dengan game lain tidak bisa. Horror night stream. Staff only. There's a door that staff only bla bla bla. Masuk. Nah gitu, did you come here to investigate this storage room too? I just wanted to confirm that to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here? So how about it? S1 ini memang mahal. Dari segi case-nya rumit. Fandomnya lumayan besar. DNA dan Europe. Lore sangat well built. Iya. Yang aku tahu S1 itu sangat amat besar fandomnya di barat. Dan kedua, kontennya emang banyak kan, karena ya makanya mahal. So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tip of first step ladder on the stage. Aku nggak pernah lihat gameplay Ace Attorney sama sekali sih. Aku cuma dikasih tahu dan aku tertarik udah. Jadi masuk wishlist doang. Belum kubeli. The duct tape binding Hyoko that probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they use for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. Berarti si siapa nih? Nagito itu berpihak pada hope. Karena setiap sisi itu pasti punya hope. Killer punya harapan supaya tidak ketahuan. Dan para yang pengen mencari tahu killer itu punya harapan juga. Nah, dia pengen mengadu harapan itu. Karena semakin tingginya harapan itu pas jatuh tuh, wah, dia bakal senang. Wih, Danganronpa, apakah next berminat main Yasuga no Sora? Beda dong, Bro Shala. Emang ada game ya udah? Boleh welcome to the stream ya, Bro Shala ya? Yasuga no Sora dong. That's the main reason why this case is really special. But I can't say for certain though. Ada dong VN. Oh ada. Aku baru tahu. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense. By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details. Banyak banget malah. Trail gokil. Apa ini? Trial of... Oh ini maksudnya kontennya ya? Kontennya si attorney ya? Ace attorney. I still don't quite understand the detail of what happened. Hey, if you can explain it to me in details, I think I will be able to give you some more useful information. Really, you might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. Kok ada her-nya? Oh. Aku bacanya banyak tuh pas abis Bro Sheila bilang ada VN-nya gitu. Hah? VN Yusuganosora banyak, aku baru tahu gitu kan. You just want to make us suffer. That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh wow. For the sake of everyone's hope, I will gladly become the enemy and won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater. Loh, malahan Vian tuh bagus, bisa nyobain semua route. Enggak, aku kirain ininya apa. Iya sih, Vian banyak rute. Tapi ada gak sih VN yang satu rute doang yang udah plek gitu? Atau enggak ya paling 2 lah. Bad sama good udah gitu. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Tapi tetap sih Bro Shala best VN tuh You and Me and Her. Aku waktu itu nge-stream sama Bro Wipiu itu bener-bener nontonin dari awal hingga akhir itu Bro Wipiu. Itu seru banget itu. VN best dah itu. Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Oke, kita cek satu-satu ya. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint off the shelf. Apa tadi VN terbaik? You and Me and Her. Itu satu judul itu. Kamu, aku, dan dia. It's probably used for stage decoration. The thick black paper that folded. By the way, udah lihat trailer game baru dari studio Chunsoft, Project Raincoat. Tiana sama Europe kebagi 2, ada yang nunggu, ada yang ngebanding sama Danganronpa. Oh, yang mirip Danganronpa itu. Udah bulanan itu mah trailernya gak sih? Kalau nggak salah bulan 10 ya keluar trailernya itu ya, kalau nggak salah. Kalau nggak salah bulan 10 apa bulan? Iya, kayaknya bulan 10 deh. Apa bulan 11? Aku lupa. Pokoknya akhir tahun kemarin kan keluar trailernya. Itu trailer apa teaser yang aku lihat? Lupa juga. emang mirip Danganronpa sih aku lihat. There are a lot of sticker paste all over the front side of this wallpaper and this edge of the wallpaper. It looks a little torn, but what does this mean? Oh, ini kan yang tadi di atas, itu yang di langit. There's a lot of stickers with the Fanus logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to the last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? And then the guitar. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. Terakhir ini ya. Yeah. Mirror. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costume. Oh, sorry. Minum dulu. Anjir, perutku, sabar. Oke, aman. Minum dulu ya. Oke. With a mirror this big, it will be easy to check how you look. Jangan lupa buat minum ya, teman-teman ya. Jangan lupa menghidrasi tubuh kalian. I guess that's everything important in this storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Oke, kita balik ke music venue. Okay. Alright, with this, we might be close to finish investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure okay. Mikan? How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything about by now? Kalau menurutmu gimana itu Prompichan? Project Raincoat. Kamu punya ekspektasi yang tinggi ya dengan game-nya? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. But because of heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Kalau ngomongin game Spike Chunsoft itu, aku kemarin sempat pengen mainin gamenya ini. Chaos Noah sama satunya lagi apa sih? Aku lupa. Ada 2 kan ya dia? Because of the heat, is that possible? Yang sempat di-banned dari Steam. If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer goal. They cover up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I solve it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hyoko, and as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murder. Huh? Imitation murder? Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew. It's a murder where the killer used a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killing. It's so common in detective novel, mangas, and video games, that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murders be related? Video dia. Based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something? Yang AI The Somnus Files kah? Oh, beda itu kayaknya. Chaos Noah, seingatku, sabar. Aku lupa. Aku cek dulu deh. Kalau yang AI itu beda lagi. Musim ini nonton anime apa aja, Fed? Gak nonton, jujur, aku gak nonton anime. Sudah lama banget aku gak nonton anime. Aku tuh nontonnya malah biasanya yang lama, bro, Syala. Karena tontonanku itu lebih ke slice of life akhir-akhir ini. Bukan akhir-akhir ini sih. Jadi tuh emang suka action atau fantasi mungkin. Cuman lama-lama mirip-mirip aja gitu. Alhasil tontonanku tuh slice of life yang tinggal di perkampungan, cute girls doing cute things, genrenya gitu-gitu. Oh, yang Tribe 9. Tribe 9 apa lagi nih? Ah, ini Chaos Hat Noah. Chaos Hat Noah sama Chaos Child. Nah, itu. Itu kan Spike Chunsoft juga publishernya. Yang ini, yang satu dunia sama Steingate. Chaos Child sama Chaos sama Chaos apa tadi? Chaos Child sama Chaos Hat Noah. The goal was an imitation killer, even so, they did the feel they needed to do something like that. Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed? It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a second. Hah, semacam sequelnya kah? Katanya sih gitu ya, gak tahu juga. Jadi gini. Apa namanya? Jadi kalau ceritanya tuh si apa namanya Steingate itu universe-nya dibikin jadi 3 jalur ya. Aku lupa. Katanya sih gitu. Jadi kau bisa nonton Steingate, bisa nonton Chaos, yang dimana mereka satu dunia, cuman beda tempat atau beda apa gitu. Aku nggak begitu baru masuk dunia visual novel ini aku. Oh, suka slice of life. Aku ada rekomendasi sih. Anime lama kan? Iya, biasa aku nontonnya yang maksudnya udah nggak ongoing yang baru-baru ini gitu. Ya mulai dari 2010 mungkin. 2010 ke bawah masih oke lah. Tapi kadang aku suka nonton movie-movie yang agak jadul sih, yang tahun 2000, tahun 98, 99 gitu. Kasihan Hajime nggak nyambung sendiri, betul. Iya, makanya kasihan banget, kayak ini inner circle banget gak sih pembahasannya gitu kan. One more person might have been killed. Dia kayak di luar circle gitu. Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the Sam Blaken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. Oh, ada maksimumnya. Sudah nggak ongoing slice of life, aku rekomend 1, Overflow, bagus banget, ya. Wow, bagus banget tuh kayaknya bersalah. Sampai ada uncensorednya gitu. You mean you've added another rule? Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken will be able to secure an easy victory, right? Oh, duly noted. Kebetulan baru ikutin Steingate dan itu Steingate udah lumayan lama. Iya, Steingate bagus banget. Bagus banget. Itu waktu pas aku nonton pas apa ya? SMP 1 kayaknya langsung wah, gokil nih film, bagus banget ya, anime. Dulu belum ada season 2-nya seingatku. Iya, belum ada. Kayaknya baru season 1 doang. This new rule is I will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you are here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you are very strict about games. Steingate menurutku overrated, masih bagus Full Metal. Preman mal nih, senggol dong, buset. Preman mal. Anjir, Full Metal. Tapi jujur, Full Metal aku belum nonton. Steingate aku nggak masalahin, nggak apa yang kayak Full Metal bagus, lu nggak tahu artinya itu, nggak peduli aku. Aku nonton, aku rasa bagus ya udah gitu. Tapi biasa kalau aku tuh kan orangnya tipenya ninggalin jejak gitu. Misalnya aku rasa bagus ya aku kasih di website rating atau yang bisa ngasih rating itu bagus gitu. Ya udah, aku kan punya akun utama sendiri dong, personal dong. Ya aku kasih rating gitu. Misalnya aku suka 10 ya aku kasih 10 gitu. Padahal kalau slice of life udah pernah nonton Kotaro Live Alone belum? Itu SOL, bagus dan deep banget soal kehidupan. Kotaro kayaknya udah pernah denger deh. Tapi pernah nonton gak ya? Coba Kotaro. Oh yang bocil ya? Belum, aku belum nonton. Ada di Netflix itu, sering kulihat. Ntar ya, aku nonton paling. Aku masukin list dulu. Sebentar. Buka Netflix. Iya, kata temanku juga bagus. Tapi aku lupa, temanku tuh bilang mending nonton yang animenya atau live actionnya. Tapi kalau nggak salah mending nonton animenya deh, kalau nggak salah temen. Kalau nggak salah ya. Soalnya ada live actionnya juga. Kamu tukang spam rating Full Metal biar tinggi terus ya. Aduh, fan preman malah anjir. Full Metal 10/10, selain itu biasa aja. Aku belum nonton tapi Full Metal. I see. Yoi, nggak ada yang boleh peringkat 1 selain Full Metal. Sip, nonton Gi, banyak ilmu gak disangka soal kehidupan sendirian gitu yang bikin miris. Oh, I see. You are very strict about the games. I don't want to consider this possibility at all. And I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occurs at once, what happen if there are 2 killers? Huh? Like I said, aku nonton ini, apa namanya? Yang yang anime banyak banget tuh seasonnya. Aku lupa. Jadi dia tentang yokai gitu. Aku lupa judulnya apa ya. Tapi aku belum kelarin semua seasonnya. Dia cowok, terus kayak guidance-nya itu kucing gitu. Sensei-nya dia panggilnya sensei, kucing. Tapi nanti kalau berubah jadi kayak QB, bukan QB sih. Apa ya, aku lupa. Depannya N kalau nggak salah. Ada si anime parenting bagus, cobain Fed. Tonton Onichichi, wadaw, parenting sekali itu. Itu sepertinya lebih ke mother issue mungkin ya. Natsume Yujincho, bener. Wah bahaya nih, nanti ada anime bagus masuk red 1, masih kebalap lagi karena preman lethal. Nah itu iya, Natsume Yujincho, itu bagus itu. Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean by 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right? If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory. Yeah, you're right. So what happened in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 accidents overlap one another? Anime lain sudah pasti shut up. It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens. Meaning, 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right? Alright, fine. That's right, there's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I will have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I end up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my case. Oke, berarti udah dipatahkan yang tadi kita sempat bahas, Bro Sandi. Gak boleh ada 2 killer di sini. With this, I guess that narrowed things down a little. Tapi maksudnya di sini kayak gini ya. Kayak misalnya aku sama kau janjian nih, kita gedik bareng orangnya gitu. Ini kan satu-satu gitu. Waduh, bahaya nih. Ada-ada aja ini. Aku baru nonton Natsume itu kayaknya sampai season 3-nya ya, apa season 2. Itu anime seru, nyantai gitu. tapi nggak ngebosenin gitu. Cuman gara-gara terlalu panjang gitu, nggak gimana gitu kalau kepanjangan. Masih nantian lagi gitu baru lanjutin. Yep, that makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a third victim will be impossible. Imitation, murder, breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be? You haven't seen it. Seen it? Seriously, seen what? Like I said, that movie. When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation ticket. The imitation is, of course, it's an imitation of that movie. Anjir, ini inner circle banget anjir. Tinggal ngomong film apa pakai film itu apa jancu. Well, based on the murder this time, it's closely resembled that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. Ada satu lagi anime bagus, Pat, terkait magic itu, tapi anti mainstream ini. Plotnya 9/10 lah. Coba tonton Bible Black. Apa tuh? Aku nggak pernah dengar. Nggak pernah dengar itu. Coba kita cari bentar. Kok di mall manga masuknya? Penggunaan sesungguhnya dari meme kamu tuh nggak diajak. Iya cok. Inner circle banget mainnya gitu. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling. Gut feelings. You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Movie theater. I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. Okay. Udah lihat Bible of Black kan? Ada off-nya. Itu manga kan? Di mall adanya manga. Bukan anime deh. Favorit Sensei Ranger juga. Oh, I see. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place. Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there. Coba search anime dengan keyword Bible. Oh, ada. Sorry. Ada. Waduh. Beda sama yang di manga ya. Oh gitu. Kesukaan Sensei Ranger gini. Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. Curiosity killed the cat, sumpah. Kalau anime olahraga terbaik masih dipegang Keijo. Oh, Keijo. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I shall try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. It's very difficult to estimate the time of that. But it's not my fault. It's because the music venue is so hot. I got that already, calm down. But if the killer was behind this, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? As long as this is an imitation murder, there's no mistaking the order of the murders. Ibuki dan Hiyoko. Okay, so why? Iya, kenapa nanti? Just a little bit more time, I'll be back to my old self. This ain't like me at all. Oke, kita ke movie tiket ya. Movie tiket, movie theater. Ini. Urusin Tamagotchi-nya dulu. Kita kasih ini. Third Island. Movie theater. Mana movie theater? Ini ya, movie theater. The Wizard of Monomi.
Yeah.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you would come here. That means you noticed it too. In which the killer used that. Okay. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet. I see. Then you really should watch this movie first. Hey, manager, a customer's here. Yes, did you call me? Oh, Hajime. Okay, do you have a problem with that? And you say you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you are really a tough guy. You are so devoted to being Tsundere. You even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. Huh? In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid 1.5. Stop it. Cha-chang. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. Anjir. But in the end, it's like 2.5D. I won't plan to watch it once. DR2 World Exploration-nya asik sih, keliling pulau walau side scroll, tapi sayang DR3 kembali sistem gameplay yang pertama. Wah, masalahnya nih ya, Promvichan itu, aku nggak pernah main DR1. Aku langsung DR2. Kenapa? Karena aku udah nonton animenya DR1. Terus pas aku nyari DR2 malah keluarnya game. Terus, oh ada gamenya, mending main deh gitu. No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. Soalnya kalau yang di anime itu kayak cepet banget ya tahu ininya, killer ya. Tik dor udah. Tebakannya on point semua. Duar, gak pernah salah. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. That reminds me that item should be on the top of the counter. Okay. Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag. Iya, ini yang dipakai buat ini gak sih? Pembunuh. Oh, I got your point sih. Tapi memang kalau lebih kebangun storytell di game 1 dari anime beberapa fakta ada yang miss juga. Oh, I see. Oh, baru tahu aku. That means... What there? Were you interested in buying that tote bag? Sold out. Who would you sell it to? Haha. So the killer bought it. Ah, I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item. What's the difference? When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue. So please enter the theater right away. Food drink. Ini poster game. Ini poster game yang keberapa, Bro Sandi? Kalau DR2 ini ada animenya, ada anime prequelnya. Abis main ini coba nonton animenya. Itu ngebuka background semua karakter dan alasannya DR2 ini. Oh, I see. Oke. Apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma present a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audience to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D that sounds so half-assed. Poster game spin-off dari adik Makoto sebagai pemeran utama. Oh. Now done. Please relax and enjoy the film. Kayak sequelnya ke 1. Oke. Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. Okay. Loh. And was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pasturing the old people for a change. So he began his journey to see the wizard, Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. Jadi setelah keluar sekolah, grupnya Junko itu masih ada dan nyerang kota. Oh, aku baru tahu. The Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. She also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. Anjir. He also met a Monomi Tin man who was missing a heart, so Monomi sliced her into lumps of iron. Oh! After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another and he started beating the crap out of Monomi. In the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. Balik lagi dia. Took their pension and lived the rest of his day in luxury. The end. Oke, kalau base dari film yang barusan, kecurigaanku itu gini, tokoh utamanya dibalikin, ingatan yang diilangin itu. Terus karena dia pengen balik ke ingatan yang dihilangin itu, dia ngelakuin yang tadi, pembunuhannya itu. Yang maksudnya dibawa tornado sama helikopter gak jelas itu maksudnya dibawa ke ini, pulau ini. Terus dia ngebunuh dua tadi tuh. Yang pertama kan dibikin gantung diri dah. Terus yang kedua ya kan yang ditembakin di pohon. Nah maksudnya itu di pilar diikat tuh. Tapi duanya lagi nggak dilakuin namanya. Lebih ke satunya lagi gak sih? Yang robot itu. Man, movies are the best. The drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissue, one for each hand. Now then, let's meet again at the class trial. Goodbye. Iya, masih kelihatan 2 aja. Tapi tadi udah di limit sama si Monokuma. Satu orang tuh cuman boleh ngebunuh 2. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Oke, bener. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now. Or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Apa yang harus kulakukan? Balik ke sini ya. Disuruh kemana lagi ya? Ke kamar motel Hyoko. Oh iya, dapat kunci ya. Benar. Thank you, Bro Sandi. Motel sini ya. Bukan. Ini. I just remember I never went inside any of the room in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone. You're right here. Come on out. Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in? Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. And you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teacher? Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back, to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
そうか
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discover Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
あのな
This is the most important part. When you arrive at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, didn't you hear me? A body was found. A body? Kya? Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monomi.
そうか
I see. So Kazuichi and Sonaya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
つうか
Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but
俺は
while we are at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mika panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
まあな
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while circling the island?
いや
No, we went blah blah blah. Are you implying that? Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I don't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there is no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around a pillar with duct tape. Okay.
あ
What? Do you still doubt me?
ったくよ
Well, I'm used to it. It's true. I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I would want to know in advance that I will have to do end up like that. Masuk Hyoko's room. Clatter clatter, looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this, it opened. Alright, masuk. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really like. Okay. Lah, kok ada Sonaya? Huh? Did the door open? Ah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used. What? Did something happen? No, it's just. I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Hah? Kok dia bisa masuk anjing? Enggak. Gimana ceritanya? Itu kamar dikunci. Dia bisa masuk anjir. Dia ada di dalam gitu. Hah? Kok bisa? Kok keren anjir. Kok bisa masuk dia anjir. What the fuck? Dia punya kekuatan tembus tembok anjir. The bed is a mess up. The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. Nggak peduli gua sama Hyoko, dia udah mati, cok. Lu bisa masuk gimana ceritanya aja? She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Her kimono. Yesterday I went to go. She kept the door, but by coincidence it wasn't. Okay. She did not want to smell bad. So she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mayuri is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
確かに。
Hiyoko told me that she learned.
きっと私は
I could not really understand her feeling, which is why I said I did what I did. What did she say?
西園寺さん
Stupid. What are,
だって
if that's the case, what do you
でし
do
た
it?
ら鏡のある場所でやってみた
How
らい
about
か
you
が
do
で
it
す
somewhat?
ほらライブハウスの倉庫大きな鏡を見ながらやればきっとうまくいくはずですよ。それにあまりお部屋にこもっているのもお体によくありませんし。
Kok Sonaya jadi agak sasenyer di sini?
あの
And that was when she kicked me out. Terus yang pertama, kenapa sas si Sonayanya makin agak kuat? Kalian ingat backgroundnya Sonaya? Sangat cocok, Cok, dengan backgroundnya di film. Yaitu dia bangsawan kan? Yang di endingnya kan dibalik kaya lagi kan katanya.
まさか
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? Did you tell anyone?
と
I do not believe anyone was listening in our conversation. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Terus yang kedua tuh, si Sonaya tuh orangnya agak obses terhadap suatu konten orangnya. Kayak kemarin dia tuh obsesnya sama ini kan, killernya kan. Yang kemarin killer ini, yang apa ya nama sebutannya? Pokoknya yang dia ngebunuhnya demi kebaikan katanya. Menarik, menarik. Yang pakai topeng itu betul. Tapi aku lupa namanya. Sabar, mataku perih, Cok. Kelilipan aja mataku. Sabar ya, lap kacamata bentar. Oke. Aku juga lupa, Bang. Makanya, Cok, nama begituan maksud niat banget anjir yang ngapalin. Map. Kita map aja lah biar cepet. Kayaknya kita perlu ngumpulin ini deh. Oh, ini nih yang tanda seru. Inside the hospital. Kok motor? Car. Sonayanya di mana? Sonaya udah ya, udah kita ajak ngobrol ya. Si kocak. Hospital. Aw, I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right? Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modification or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Don't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
だぜ
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance cameras unit, will it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
ああ
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitor are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
つうかよ
But if I felt it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate. So I decided to swap the cameras so that how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, its surveillance camera unit manage its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance cameras exists, it will be impossible to broadcast with it.
あ
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You are right, you did work on that. Ya bang, ke hospital juga. Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
そうそう
Oh, I also want to ask you that. It will be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household function. Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage that was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging that and right away a person wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their hat appeared. I don't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. Absent bang. Hello fan, welcome to the stream. She walked straight to the step ladder and without any hesitation she climbed that step ladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candle being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
ああ
Okay. Walau selalu absen biar jadi mod, tapi kamu gak bakal ngasih mod. Kata siapa? Kamu absen doang sih. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
あのね
At that time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right? Yeah, you didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time. Ya lu nya kemalaman kalau live lo. Kok gitu? Still, if she climbed the step ladder on her own, ngantuk gua, ya turu dong. Does that mean she commit suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Shaki? There's no doubt. Ibuki climbed the step ladder on her own, right? There's no doubt. Don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course he doesn't. There's no way we will be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. Coba live jam 10. Jam 10, jam 8, kocak kok 10. Jam 8 WIB, auto nonton sampai end. Yang bener. Aku kemarin Hollow Knight dari jam 8, jam 7. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Okay, are only used as part of the same unit. Mana ada yang Hollow Knight yang 1 minggu stream jam 7 jam 8 itu. But if I felt it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. Yang aku streamnya 7 jam, 8 jam. Itu kan startnya dari jam 7. Kalau nggak mah main sampai jam berapa itu? So that's how you guys were able to view the cameras footage from the music venue and vice versa. Oh alah, yaudah sih, ya kan? Pembohong. I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. Anyway, it seems there is no possibility that another surveillance camera unit was used in this incident. Lo. Aku nggak tahu, gua nggak tahu, bukan pembohong. Pembohong. Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. Why are you here? I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea. But hospital gown are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keeping wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gown from now on. That's the idea. But it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there would be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns. Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one. So the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'd probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Loh, kok pola pikir ya aneh? Turu enak, yoi. Tapi susah. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. What is this? It's pitch black. I can't see. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on.
だって
Chucky. It will be.
ね
Hey Hajime, if you poke out your eyes, you can turn on light. I'm not gonna poke out my eyes. Bummer. Troll fail. There's a okay. And kenapa?
えねえね
Were you surprised? I don't get it. I got it. Got
え
what?
ほら
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light.
うーん
Okay.
ほらね
A black curtain. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it?
まあ
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. She's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail.
ううん
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep. She's definitely upset. I should move on to different place. Ding dong, ping pong. Hello.
元気してた
Yay, awesome.
モノクマだよいい感じ
いい感じ。
学級裁判が始まるんだよ
Hah? Udah
だ
mau
か
mulai?
らまたモノクマロックの前までなるはやで集まってねぷぷぷぷじゃあまた後でね
Udah mau mulai anjir. Cepet kali. So this is a game. There is an ibuki, okay. Monokuma's rock. It's everywhere? Okay. Hey jerk, hold it right there.
このみ
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who is short of you brain cells. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you've come to finish him. Finish? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say,
と
oops.
にかく
Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first.
おいおい
Hey, did you hear what he said?
え
There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's trying to piss us off. Of course, he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
あのね
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us, except Nekomaru, will die. Why are you so excited about
ど
that?
うかな
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
貴様は何を望む
What are you saying, Fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
ほら
Then let's
や
go.
ってやろうじゃん
Yeah, you're right. Roar. Eskalator. Masih lucu ya ini eskalator. I noticed our line up silhouette keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Okay. The elevator, blah blah blah. Okay. Ting. Okay. Bang, kenapa? Kenapa Takoya? By the way, welcome to the stream, ya Takoya. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, two people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him. Why bother? What? Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Okay. School jadinya kapan, Bang? Lihat nanti. Kapan-kapan? Oh ya, kau udah tamat ya? Besoknya aku nggak tahu nge-stream apa enggak ya. Maksudnya nanti nggak tahu nge-stream apa enggak. Nanti aku kabarin di Discord ya teman-teman ya. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Mau party-party ya kamu? Astaga. Ketikanmu. Party-party. Finish preparation. Achievement unlocked, double kill. Iya, by the way, welcome to the stream, bro. Let's begin with a simple. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, who cares about this boring explanation? Iya, makanya boring explanation ya aku klik aja. I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp. You know, because I was asleep the whole time. Even if you do grasp it, you're gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you? But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either. You're fine. Your head's empty anyway. Empty hat. Huh, what's wrong with that? Listen up, the emptier your hat, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know? Anjir. Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the argument. Pas datang, pas kelas trial, puzzle time, yoi. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident? Oke. Jadi mereka mencar ke hospital team sama motel team karena penyakit disper. Oke, dibagi dua tim. Tim yang di rumah sakit tuh Nagito, Ibuki, sama Akane yang kena infect. Terus Mikan, Fuyiko sama dia. Sisanya 5. Sonaya, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, sama Hiyoko. Bebang, lepas mood, skip. Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited. So Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottage. I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mika came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mika rest in the on-call room since he hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance cameras blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and ham back on their hat, climbing a step ladder. Tapi di sini aku jadi curiga loh, Bro Sandi. pembunuhannya ada menggunakan hospital gown. Jangan-jangan hospital gown yang nggak mau dipakai sama si yang cewek berotot itu yang tadi, aku lupa namanya, yang gimnastik itu, kayaknya jangan-jangan dia ada sesuatu sama gownnya. That's such a heart-pounding story. Then what did you do, Hajime? I rushed out the music venue, but it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the handbag on their hat was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the other right away, so I headed to the motel. At least that's what I thought, but the only person who came with me was
け
Chiaki.
どその直後につみきさんやくずりゅうくんと合流できて
Mikan
ちょ
and
っと安心
Fuyuhiko.
したのを覚えてるよ。
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
私はちょっとだけ休憩した後病気
あ
そこで妙田さんがいなくなった。そうしたら偶然にも
Coincidentally,
くずりゅうさんと会えたので
So I
手伝
pled
ってもらえ
with
ない
him
かって
various ways.
誤解されるような言い方はやめ
Don't
ろ
say it like that and
そ
confuse
の二人
people.
から妙田がいなくなったって聞いた俺はあの麻袋の人物がそうなんじゃないかと思って
Jeleknya di YouTube ini nggak ada fitur self unmute. Sayang sih. Lah, bagus dong. After I heard blah 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 blah.
すぐにみんなを連れて
So I immediately
ライブハウスに戻
led
ったん
them
だ
to the music venue.
けど
But the door wouldn't open since we had no other option. The four of us broke down the door.
そうしたら
And when that
ミオダ
happened,
の死体
we
だけじ
didn't
ゃ
just
ね
find Ibuki's body, we also found Hyoko's.
しかも
And not just that, her
柱に
body
張
was
り付け
taped
された状態でだぞ
to a pillar.
死体発見アナウン
That's
スがあっ
when
たのは
we
その
heard
時だ
the body discovery announcement not once, but twice in a row.
とりあえず
And so, we decided to lower the hang
殺して
body,
あげようって
didn't
話
we?
麻袋を外してみたら
When we removed the handbag, just
そ
as
れ
we
は妙田
feared,
だったんだ
it was
それ
Ibuki.
が今回の事件の流れだね
Okay.
まあ今回の事件で何が問題か
When
ははっき
Hajime
り
left
して
the
る
music
ぜ
venue,
で
huh?
も
Wait,
今の話ってどこ
how
まで
do I
信
know
用してい
what-
いのかな
How do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
ごめん
Sorry,
客
I'm
観的に
only
聞くさ
being
今の話って
impartial right
明ら
now.
かに怪しいんだよ
And the
ね
story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
だって首吊りの映像を見たのも日向くんだけで
If
美
you're
穂
the
さんの死体を
huh?
再引きだったらいくらでも嘘を
Then you
つけ
could be
よ
lying as much as you want right now, right?
嘘って
Lie? Why would I
当然
lie?
自分にとって不都合な真
Obviously,
実
so you
から
could make
僕ら
us
の目を
ignore
そら
what
すため
might
だ
be an inconvenient truth for you.
俺を疑ってるのか
Do you doubt?
そうじゃないな
If
ら
you're not
証明して
lying,
ほ
I
しい
would
な
like you to prove it.
ほら
Come on, try to
証明
prove
し
it
て
to
みせ
me.
よ
Prove you're not the killer. Damn it.
日向くんの証言は明らかに怪しいよ
日向さんの証言が嘘だとすると妙田さんが自分で首を吊ったというのは
もちろん嘘ってことになるね
Okay.
その可能性は否定できねえかもなだって目撃者は日向だけだもんな
なぜ日向さんが嘘をつくのですか？
もちろん彼が犯人だからだよ
日向くんが2人を殺したの？
Okay.
それらの死体を映画に見立てたのも全て日向くんの仕業だからね
Oh, imitating the movie. Kayaknya imitating the movie gak sih?
日
Terus
向
kita
くんの
kasih
証言
tiket
は
nya.
明らかに怪しいよ
日向さんの証言が嘘だとする妙田さんが自分で首を吊ったというのは
もちろん嘘ってことになるね
その可能性は否定できねえかもなだって目撃者は日向だけだもんな
なぜ日向さんが嘘をつくのですか？
もちろん彼が犯人だからだよ
日向くんが2人を殺したの？
それらの死体を映画に見立てたのも
Nah, bener.
それは違うぞ
I'm not a killer. I mean, there's no way I will be able.
できるわけがないよね
Of course you're not. I already knew that. Huh?
日向くんは事件前にあの映画を見ていなかった それは彼が持っている招待券が証拠だよ。
Sorry guys, habis minum. Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
あの招待券は一人に
Each
つき1枚
person
しか配
only
られない
receive
もの
one
らしい。
ticket, and they are
使っ
marked
た
with a
日時も
stamp
スタン
that
プで刻印
shows
され
the
てし
date
まう。
and time. So, who do you suspect? Ada dua suspekku, tapi satunya benar-benar kuat, satunya lagi ada sedikit suspek yang aku ada sedikit dia ada sus gitu. Yang paling besar itu Sonaya. Yang paling kecil itu tapi masih aku curigai itu si cewek yang gimnastik itu, aku lupa namanya.
間違いないよ
Isn't
ね。
that right, Monokuma?
何も間違い
Yes,
あ
no
りません
mistake there.
つまり
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murder that imitated it.
それとも
Or
彼に映画の内容
did
を話
anyone
した人
tell
がい
him
る
what happened in the
い
movie?
るわけないよね。
Of course, no one did, right?
ちょっと待てよ。そもそもおめえが言い出しっぺじゃねえか。
Hold on a second. You are the one who brought this up in the first place.
お前だ。
Nagito, what are you doing?
今回は
Well,
君の
since
目
we are
撃証言
opening
が前
with your
提になる
witnessing
みたいだから
testimony, I thought
ま
we
ずは
should
その地盤を
solidify
固めておく
the foundation.
アップを兼ねてね。
It also provides a good warm-up.
何がウォーミングアップだ。
Why warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
怒らないでよ。
I'm just
遊びじ
thinking
ゃない
the
からこ
warming
そ
ups is really
ウォーミングアッ
important.
プが必要だと思った
Especially
だ
since
け
this
なん
isn't
だ。
a game.
無駄な時間を使っちゃったね。
で
Now
は
then, since
日
we
向さんの
know
証言が
Hajime's
信用できるということで
testimony is
議論
reliable,
を進めましょうか。
let us move on to the argument.
つうことは何か自分で拠たあ確かだよ。
Yeah, I'm positive.
なら決まりだ。
That seals it. Ibuki committed
妙だ
suicide.
が自殺なら
自殺とは別の
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with the case is.
犯人は日向がライブハウスから離れてる間にだったらそれがか
では日向に問おう。貴様がライブハウス
Okay,
か
how
ら
long?
離れ
多分10分もかか
10分で西園寺を殺して貼り付けにしたっ
There's
て
no way that's
だ
possible.
から犯人はその時間稼ぎのためにあのライブハウスを密室にしたんだろ。
密室
What
っ
do
て
you
なん
mean
だ。
close room?
犯人はライブハウスの扉を内側から封鎖して
ですがライブハウスの出入り口って
ああ
それを内側から封鎖してしまったら
ああ
You're absolutely right.
俺らがライブハウスの扉を
Masih di dalam.
となればその時のアリバイがねえやつが怪しい。それはソニアと
Sonaya and Kazuichi.
私もです
Me too.
なんだよ
What the hell?
なんで俺らなんだよ
Why is it gotta be us?
他の連中は全員
The other all have alibis.
俺とナナミと積み木は田中はその直前にモーテルでそれに病院
If Akane and Nagito were laid up in a hospital, the only person who live is one
ア
of
リバイが
you.
ない人ならもう一人いるよね。ほら
You know, Nekomaru. Me too. You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
やめてください。
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue,
なんて悪質な追い込み方だ。こいつが本
is
職の
this...
技
Ini si Nekomarunya dihitung ini gak sih? Dihitung bisa di vote gak sih? Kan dia absen.
Ah. 犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。
Ah,
あの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか。あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の
the
前
lock
に
was
落ち
on
て
the
ただろ。
floor in the front of the
折れた
door.
ドラムスティックのことか。
Broken drumstick.
あれをつっかい棒にすれば鍵になる。そうやって中に隠れた犯人は俺らが集まるのに乗じて
Ah,
ひょっこり出てきやがったんだ。
まるで今駆けつけたように現れるなんて。
2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
Hah, udah nggak ada lagi.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてただろう。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
あれをつっかい棒にすれば鍵になる。そうやって中に隠れた犯人は俺らが集まるのに乗じてひょっこり出てきやがったんだ。
まるで今駆けつけたように現れるなんて。2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてただろう。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
あれをつっかい棒にすれば鍵になる。そうやって中に隠れた犯人は俺らが集まるのに乗じてひょっこり出てきやがったんだ。
まるで今駆けつけたように現れるなんて。2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
Coba kali yang ini ya.
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてただろう。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。しまった。
Salah cuy.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてただろう。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
あれをつっかい棒にすれば鍵になる。そうやって中に隠れた犯人は俺らが集まるのに乗じて
Hah?
ひょっこり出てきやがったんだ。
まるで今駆けつけたように現れるなんて。2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてただろう。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
あれをつっかい棒にすれば鍵になる。そうやって中に隠れた犯人は俺らが集まるのに乗じてひょっこり出てきやがったんだ。
まるで今駆けつけたように現れるなんて。2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
Ah.
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
Coba cekin. Aku ke toilet bentar deh. Sekarang isi air kali ya? Boleh deh. Oke, I'm back. Scrap tick of paper apaan tadi, Fed? Apa? Kalau yang di sini explanationnya apa nggak tahu, tapi itu dari yang karpet tadi. Nah ini. That stuck on the button lighting.
Hagi nara tobira no mae ni ochite ta daro.
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
あれをつっかい棒にすれば鍵になる。
Coba ya kita pakai scrap tick of paper.
俺らが集まるのに乗じてひょっこり出てきやがったんだ。
まるで今駆けつけたように現れるなんて。
2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
Ya habis waktu kita. Gokil. Try dong. Ya kali nggak retry.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して。犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して、俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてただろう。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
あれをつっかい棒にすれば鍵になる。
Conversationnya cuma itu doang ya?
そうやって中に隠れた犯人は俺らが集まるのに乗じて
Oh,
ひょっこり出てきやがったんだ。
まるで今駆けつけたように現れるなんて。
2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して、俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
bukan ya? Bentar. Kan pintunya nggak kekunci sebenarnya, nggak dikunci tapi kayaknya keganjel. Iya benar, teks yang biru bukan yang bisa dijadiin peluru ya? Oh iya ya, yang ditahan ya? Oh iya bener, kocak. Kau baru ingetin, itu fiturnya baru ditambahin kemarin. Aku baru inget bro Wipiu. Thank you.
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてただろう。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
あれをつっかい棒にすれば鍵になる。そうやって中に隠れた犯人は俺らが集まるのに乗じてひょっこり出てきやがったんだ。
まるで今駆けつけたように現れるなんて。
2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてただろう。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
あれをつっかい棒にすれば鍵になる。そうやって中に隠れた犯人は俺らが集まるのに乗じてひょっこり出てきやがったんだ。
Malah aku lepas kocak.
2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
Apa karena tadi ini ya?
犯人は
Karena
ライ
tadi
ブ
keblok
ハウスの
ini ya?
中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてただろう。
折れた
Gak bisa, yang biru nggak bisa.
あれをつっかい棒にすれば鍵になる。
Masih pakai yang
そ
kuning
うやって
berarti.
中に隠れた犯人は俺らが集まるのに乗じてひょっこり出てきやがったんだ。
まるで今駆けつけたように現れる。
Udah aku slow mo tadi tuh pakai
2
skill
時
yang
間サスペン
yang
スで見
bintang.
るパターンです。
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかった
Oh
は
yang
ずで
kuning
す。
bisa kebalik ya? Iya, malah
鍵なら
kebalik.
扉の前に落ちてただろう。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
あ をつっかい棒にすれば鍵になる。そうやって中に隠れた犯人は俺らが集まるのに乗じてひょっこり出てきやがったんだ。
まるで今駆けつけたように現れるなんて。
2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して。
Ya salah ya.
そう。犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
Salah juga.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてただろう。
Salah ya.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてただろう。
Salah.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して
Oh,
俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
犯行時間を稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖したのですか？あのドアに鍵はなかったはずです。
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてただろう。
折れたドラムスティックのことか。
あれをつっかい棒にすれば鍵になる。そうやって中に隠れた犯人は
coba ya, coba
俺
ya.
らが集まるのに乗じ
Ah
て
iya, kalah lagi nih kayaknya nih.
ひょっこり出てきやがったんだ。
まるで今駆けつけたように現れるなんて。
2時間サスペンスで見るパターンです。
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から封鎖して俺らが中に入れねえようにしたんだ。
Coba yang semi. Iya iya, aku ini pilihnya yang ini.
稼ぐための行動か。
どうやって封鎖した
Tapi
のです
nembaknya
か？
ke yang biru coba.
あのドアに鍵
Kayaknya
はなかったは
ngedukung
ず
yang
です。
biru deh dia.
鍵なら扉の前に落ちてただろう。
Salah ya.
犯人はライブハウスの中にいたんだ。あの扉を内側から
Oh, di sini. Hold on a second, there's a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
外からって
Dari luar,
ライブハウスの扉にこびりついてた
半透明の
semi-transparent globe, like rubber maybe. Lihat notesnya coba. It wasn't rubber at all. Gum. Kocak glue.
そうか。その
What?
口に入れた時に広
Tapi masa glue bisa di mut sama Chiaki anjir?
だ以上の観点。
接着剤。
普通は
その接着剤がこぶきっと閉じた。
その
Makanya
せ
aku
いで
jawab gak mau.
扉が接着する。でも
If
接
you
着剤で
stick
くっつけただけだと別にいいんだよ。犯人の目的は
What would you say? First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so.
むしろ犯人の偽装工
It
作
was so obvious that it makes more sense to kill her, please. Okay.
あのドラムスティックは犯人じゃあ俺は
I totally fell for that fucking trap.
俺に謝れただし腹をかっさばくのはもう禁止
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame.
じゃないですか
Anjir.
すると犯人は日向が離れている10分程度
Chiaki
の
will
間
be
に
even.
殺人だけではなく
しかも殺した上に貼り付けまで
早技にも程があ
Even
るんだろ
quick work has limits. What unimaginable speed for a slowpoke
日向
like.
君がライブハウスから離れてる間にやるのが難しい
If they
な
couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the
じ
venue,
ゃあ
they must have
So
done it
mine?
earlier than that. Earlier?
けど日向が最初に
でその後にみんな
When
と
you
一緒
went
に行
back
ってみ
with
た
everyone else,
最後にその
Yoko's
死体が増え
body
てた
was there too, right?
その時は死体が出てきただけで実際に殺され
Just
もちろん
revealed
死体が勝手に出てきたわけじゃないよはい
here that proof.
その厚紙の切れ
そうなんだけどさ
That scrap was struck the button lighting. Okay. P. Bukan. L. W. W. Bukan. Masa L? Bukan kan? Wait. Oh, rap. Bukan. Wah. Wah. War. Anjir salah. Wah. Wah apa? Wallpaper. Oh iya, bisa. Kayaknya iya deh, kayaknya wallpaper. Wallpaper. Iya. Digitnya dapat. Gokil, bener. Gokil. Piece of cloth itu wallpaper berarti ya, yoi.
その切れ端って
Piece of scrap ya?
倉庫にあっライブハウスの倉庫にはその切れ端と同じ
Nah ini yang tadi aku bilang,
端の方
yang
が
di
違う
gudang.
んだよな
Itu mirip secari kertas yang tadi aku bilang kan, di awal-awal.
そうなんだよ
You're right, if overlay the scrap that was caught on the lightning with the tear in the wallpaper,
ほら
なるほど。
I see, so the
照明
scrap
バトン
was
に引っか
caught
か
on
って
the
いた紙
pattern.
の切れ端は
でそれがどうしたん
What's
だ
wrong with that? Does it have something to do?
そんなの僕なんかが答えるまでも切れ端の
But if you guys were
正体を簡単に見破
exceptionally
る
now
ほ
to
ど優秀な
identify
人
that
間
scrap
なら
of paper, you can figure this out easily. If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Logic's dive. Dun, 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 dun. It was brought there. Ah, salah. It was hidden ya. Disembunyiin. Iya, harusnya disembunyiin. Sorry, salah baca kak. Soalnya. Anjir nggak dapet busnya lagi lihat live chat. Mayatnya di pilar, kata Markus. Iya. Pada welcome to the stream ya Markus ya. What did the killer use? Wallpaper. Oke. Tut 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 tut. How did they cover the pillar? Ooh. Let's go. Udah mati aja, yoi. I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
むしろ最初
No,
から
the
貼
body
り付け
was
にされ
already
てて
taped up and the killer hid it
壁紙で隠したんじゃないか
along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
犯人は柱の
Okay.
最初に俺がミオダの死体を見つけた時ただ
However,
一回り
because it was
大きい柱に
concealed,
隠されまあ
well then
気づ
it's
けなくてもいい
understandable.
その壁紙を吊るすのに天井の
照明バトンは柱をぐるりと取り囲む
So
構
it's
造だったし
Okay.
じゃあ壁紙にステッカーがいっぱい貼られていたのは
犯人は
That's
そうや
how
って
they
西
hid
園寺の死体を隠
Hyoko's
しておい
body
て
and
ラ
then
イブ
peeled
ハウスから
off the
離れた
wallpaper
隙に
as soon
壁
as
紙
I
を剥が
left
し
the music venue.
犯人はそこでミスを犯した
Mm-mm.
そのせいで照明バトンにその切れだ
きっと犯人も相当急いで
If
た
their
んだろう
plan
ね
took a long time,
けど柱ごと隠すなんて
ただ犯行の難易度はぐんと下がるよね日向君がいない間にやるべきこ
itself
と
will
は
be
少な
much
く
easier
な
to
るか
pull
ら
off
ね
since, okay.
壁紙を剥がして倉庫に放り投げておだったら
Then
実際に西園寺
when was Yoko actually killed
そろそろ例の見立て殺人につ
on
いて
those imitation murders?
さっきから言ってる見立て嘘だろ
You're kidding me, you haven't seen my masterpiece?
そう勝手に私を出演させないでくだうるさいなししないよ
I don't eat moss ball, I just enjoy looking at them.
ミオダが首をつって死んで
Ibuki
た
is
のは
death by
映
hanging
画で最初
matches,
に死ん
the
だ
scarecrow
隠しと
death.
それに西園
どちらも映画の筋が
Uh-uh.
けど
But why did the killer go to all us this trouble in the first
犯人
place?
が見立て殺人をした理由なんて今となっては大して難しい謎じゃないはずだよ
The reason? To let their accomplice escape. Bukan?
しまった
Movie because they like movie. Gak mungkin kan? Masa dia suka movie kayak gitu dia mana suka? Hide the weapon? Hah? Mix up killing order? Kenapa emangnya killing ordernya kalau salah?
じゃあ実際に西園寺が殺されたのは
そう考えるの
妥当だね。
あいつの死体
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear the condition of Yuki's. I'm not even crying.
好きなだけむせび泣かせてやる
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry and tell me up before I change my mind.
教えてほしいんだね。
Apa nih? An even bigger jerk. Impossible.
ミオダさんってつ
Ah,
まり彼女の足が地
her
面に
feet
つ
were
いてたんだ。
touching the floor.
それがどうした
What's wrong with that?
西園寺さんが殺された時、ミオダさんはまだ立ってた
But
みたい
it
なんだ
seems Ibuki was still standing when Yoko was killed.
だから西園寺さんは
That
ミオダ
would
さん
mean
の
Yoko
前
was
に
killed
殺され
before
たってこと
Ibuki.
になるんだよ。
Oh, karena ini ya kakinya ada bercak darah ya, sendalnya ya. Sendalnya ada bercak darah, sama tangganya ada bercak darah. How kehehe, how like your words are so light, as light as the. He's being annoying again. First foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hyoko was killed.
彼女が
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor. It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. Okay. Now, blood on the soles.
西園寺さんが死んだ時、ミオダさんの足は地面についてたんだよ。
Salah ya? Oh ya, itu nggak nentang ya, malah ngedukung ya, kocak.
西園寺さんが死んだ時、ミオダさんの足は地面についてたんだよ。
その根拠を提示しろと言っている
あいつが歩いてる姿でも見かけたか
地面に足がついていたということは、何かを踏んだ後でもありましたか？
Nah,
それに賛成だ ソニアの
just as Sonaya said, Ibuki stepping on
そ
something.
れは結婚だあいつ
Okay.
は
これは
That is not Ibuki blood. She suffered no external
西
injuries.
園寺の血
That it's Hyoko's
西
blood.
園寺の傷って首の血
そんな血を
If
踏んで
Ibuki
いたと
step
いう
on her blood, it means Ibuki is still standing when
ミオダは
Hyoko
まだ
was
地面に
mortally
立っている
wounded.
つまり西園
Which
寺が
meant
殺された
Ibuki
時
was
点で
still
は
alive at the exact moment Hyoko was killed.
力をなめるな
Anjir. Ini orang kenapa ngelak banget?
その程度かおさ
Does that mean you have a
何
rebuttal?
か反論があるって
That's a good line. If I show you how serious I am,
怯えてこよだが万歳の時はここか
rebuttal showdown.
ミオダの足の裏の血痕が左右はあ、ありえんなあの現場をよく思い出してみろ床に血痕はなかった現場になかった血を踏めるはず
There's
が
no
ない
blood.
いい悪夢は見れたかなミオダの足の裏の血痕がはあ、ありえんあの現場をよく思い出してみろ床に血痕はなかったんだよ
Eh, di step ladder ada loh.
ミオダの足の裏の血痕が西園寺のものだとはあ、ありえんなあの現場をよく思い出して床に血痕はなく現場になかった血を踏めるはずがないいい悪夢は見れたかな
Hah?
ミオダの足の裏の血痕がはあ、ありえんなあの現場をよく思う床に血痕はなく現場になかった血を踏めるはずがないジャスト1分くらいかいい悪夢は見れたか
Apa ya?
ミオダの足の裏の血痕が西園寺のものだとはあ、ありえんなあの現場をよく思い床に現場になかった血を踏めいい悪夢は見れたかな
Jadi main fruit ninja anjir.
ミオダの足の裏の血はあ、ありえん。あの現場をよく思い出してみる。床に血痕はなかった。
パン。
その言葉切らせてもらう。
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward. Don't say such foolish thing. You don't have proof. Yes, I do.
よく見ると
犯人が
When the killer tried.
その前の仁田さん。
その床の血を拭いたのも殺害。
Okay.
いくら
Even if they are able to hide Hyoko's body, it would be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
その時に表に
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all. Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
まあ本来は心臓が停止すると
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops
そこま
beating,
でする必
so I
要は
don't
ない
think
と
they had
思うんですけ
to
どね
go that far.
ミキさん以外には馴染み深い知識ではないので、おそらく犯人も知らなかったのでしょう。
Aside from Mika, none of us were aware of that fact. So the killer probably did not know it either.
もしかして
Maybe the heater was running inside the music menu so it would screw the Mikan's autopsy. That's right. I didn't know the time of death because the heater.
死亡時
Dia
刻
cuma
が
hal-
モノクマファイルに記載されてなかったの
Tapi
は
halunya,
確実な証拠を俺たちから
ganggu ya?
隠す
yep, since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who want to object,
決ま
right?
り。西園寺さんは
Hyoko was killed before.
どうやら
Okay,
ここは一旦いいだろう。
fine. Then, regardless good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding.
黙って引き下がれねえのかって。
Can't you just shut up and back
議論を
off?
あちょっと待って
Wait a second. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first. Again, didn't something like this happen? Didn't something like this happen last time
ね
too?
え被害者が自殺だった場合って
If the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do? Suicide?
同じだよ。いつもと同じように犯人に投票してくれれば
The same as
いいだけ。
always. You have to vote for who the
考
killer
え
is.
方としては自殺も立派な殺人なのです。
A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all yourself.
残念ながらプロへのお仕置きはなくなっちゃうけど、ま、その時は
Unfortunately, that means there's no black cat to punish. But I guess in a pinch, I can always punish one of them. Why me?
狛江田さん。
いや
I mean, our
西園寺さんは
Hyoko staff. But I'm wondering if
ミオダさんが
Ibuki
本当に
was really
例え
murdered.
ばミオダさんが西園寺さんを
It's
殺した後
possible
で
Ibuki killed
自責の
Hyoko,
念に
then
駆られ
committed
て自殺
suicide
した
due
のか
to
も
a
しれない
guilty
でしょ
conscience.
あ
Conscience.
りえねえだろ。だったら最初から殺してねえって。
Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
彼女絶望
She
に
was
なりかかってた
afflicted
んだ
by
よ
the
ね
despair disease,
何があ
remember?
っても不思議
でも
If Ibuki the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murder, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Yoko's body soon after the
犯人
means,
はその時点
the
で
killer had
まだ
to
生き
be,
てない
to
とい
be
けない
alive
は
at
ずだ
that
じゃあ
time.
生きてたんだよ
Then she was alive. Huh?
最初に日向君が発見した時のミオダさんはただ死んだふりをして日向君がいなくなったのを
If
見
she
計
waited
らった
until
後
Hajime
再
left,
び動き出して
首をつってたんだぞ。死んだふりもクソもねえ
there's
だろ。
no way.
それに死ん
If
だふ
she
りを
was
する
going
な
to
ら
fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
無防備に通された体を触られたらそれだけで
I see, so
あ
that
の時は間違いなく誰かに
there's
殺
no
され
doubt
たんだ
that
ね
someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to research the killer.
だけど一つだけ疑問が残
Oh,
る
there's
の
still
は
one more issue.
ミオダさんが自殺じゃないとしたら日向君が
Yeah.
日向君が見た映像じゃああれも誰
やらされてたというのは
Perhaps
自信満々に
I don't say it all proud.
方法はさておきだったら
Maybe
それ
we
が
should
関
figure
わっ
out
た人を割り出す
who
のは
was able to
ア
do
リバ
that.
イですね。アリバイから崩していく。日向さんが映像を目撃しているわけです。その前に確認なんだけどさ。
Okay.
安物の監視カメラだぞ。
じゃあ
Then video Hajime saw was actually
だ
live.
がその映像
俺が病院で実際ライブハウスでした、
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
一方の西園寺さん
And
は
since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, yan proyek video ba?
つまり
Tapi kan si Ibuki juga ini si Buki juga disuruh. Tapi bedanya ada satu, di video tuh bangkunya itu bersih, tangganya. Kalau yang di real, di asli di gamenya, di bangkunya tuh ada darah di tangga. Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time.
ここに命じます。アリバイか。
病気だった僕と尾張さんは除外だよね。で他の連中はどうなんだ。
朝のアナウンスより前なんてまだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ。
モーテル組は
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have
そ
alibi.
っちはどうなんだよ。俺はちゃんと自分のコテージにいたぞ。
それではアリバイにはならん。
病気で寝込んでいたお二人以外に全員にアリバイがないとなると、アリバイから崩していく作戦は失敗です。
病気だった僕と尾張さんは除外だよね。で他の連中はどうなんだ。
朝のアナウンスより前なんてまだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ。
モーテル組は揃ってアリバイなしか。そっちはどうなんだよ。俺はちゃんと自分のコテージにいたぞ。
それではアリバイにはならん。
病気で寝込んでいたお二人以外に全員にアリバイがないとなると、アリバイから崩していく作戦は失敗です。
病気だった僕と尾張さんは除外だよね。で他の連中はどうなんだ。
朝のアナウンスより前なんてまだモーテルの部屋で寝てたっつうの。
Sabar, kita baca dulu. Mikan was with Hajime. Mikan account ke Sonaya. Coba ya.
モーテルにいたみんながそうだと思うよ。
Soalnya si ini bilangnya di cottage.
そっちはどうなんだよ。
俺はちゃんと自分のコテージにいたぞ。
それではアリバイにはならん。
病気で寝込んでいたお二人以外に全員にアリバイがない。
Oh bener loh. Gokil. GG Markus. Hold on, not all of us missing an alibi.
実は俺と積み木には例の首吊り映像を見る直前まで俺と積み木はしばらくずっと
朝だって一緒に起きたんですよ。
We even woke up together that morning.
ごちそうさま。
Too much info ya, Chiaki cemburu guys.
そうじゃない。
そのまま二人で病院に向かったので、アナウンスが聞こえる直前まで一緒
Mikan
だ
paling
ったんです。
sas. Lah, bukan Mikan paling sas, cowok. Justru Mikan tuh ngasih tahu kalau dia ini kan. Dia itu dia itu ada bukti kalau barengan.
わかったよ。
とすると犯人はそれ以外の誰かってこと。
そう考えた方がいいだろうね。そもそも犯人が殺害順序の5人をやったのだって、
Okay.
その実際の犯行時刻を隠すため。
朝のアナウンスとそれ以前
So
のア
it's
リバイが重要
inevitable.
なのは不可避な事実という。
Pokoknya ngerti tentang tubuh. Loh. Malah ya menurutku itu yang paling makin jadi itu si ini. Si siapa namanya? Si Sonaya gak sih makin menjadi? Ruangannya dipanasin.
アリバイから崩していく作戦の
Operation
せ
the
いで
weakest.
逆に追い
Alba
詰められ
has
てしまっ
backed
たよう
us
な。
into a corner instead.
でもさ、あの見立て殺
Makanya
人
waktu
の意味
pembunuhannya
って
jadi gak tahu.
本当にそれだけだったのかな
Malah gak semuanya bodoh sih, asal kau tahu di sini.
殺害準備を
Faking
誤
the
認させ
time
ることで
crime
犯行時刻をごまか
occur
し
by
それによって自分のアリバ
falsifying
イ
the
を
murder
隠す
sequence, hiding there.
あの二人の死体を映画に見立てた理由って他にも僕なんかの言葉で混乱させて申し訳ないけど
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. Mayat cepat membusuk kalau panas, iya, tapi kan beda cerita ini konsepnya.
もっと
If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? What kind of trap? Iklan. Di dalam game ada iklan gak jelas ya kan? Why, hello there, Monomi, the most bowl. Sure look tasty. Kentang. Here's some chance time. What's that? Appeal time starts now. Appeal time? Motif pembunuhnya cuma ngikutin movie itu obvious sih. Jadi nggak mungkin Sonaya. Justru mungkin Sonaya karena kenapa? Karena Sonaya itu orangnya gampang obsessed with something. Dan I'm Usami, magical miracle girl. Usami, I am an itty bitty girl who is sweet milk like milk. Jeez, and I thought itu yang gue bilang tuh obvious.
ああ、がっかりだよ。それって誰のことですかね。さっぱり心当たりないですよ。
Entah, kita coba lihat aja. Biasa kalau sudah obses tuh nggak mikir lagi orang. Biasa kan gitu. Monomi, bla bla bla. Dan background story filmnya itu sangat menggambarkan dia. He's like, we are supposed to have fun. Is my thought. Terus yang masih ada dua suspekku kan, yang tadi aku bilang satunya lagi yang cewek itu. Namanya siapa tadi? Akan ya? Akane ya? The reason the killer did an imitation, there's something like that.
あれ
Suddenly so
もしかして
quiet. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
また始まっ
Ah ya, Akane. Suspekku yang kedua Akane. Man, this
そう
again.
だせっかくだから僕も殺してくれればちょうどよかったのにそうすれば
If that
あ
happened,
の
the
見立て
imitation
だって
would have
完
been
璧になっ
perfect.
た
So
のに
why didn't they do that?
まあ、3人殺す。
そんなルール
The
なん
rule
て
is
ひ
too
どすぎ
harsh.
るよ
I couldn't get killed because of
も
that.
ういいからおめえは黙ってろ。
Seriously, just shut up already. Shut up forever. Obviously number 2. Yes. Killer di film bangsawan sama kayak Sonaya. Alasan lain kenapa Sonaya yang dijebak. Pokoknya tim Sonaya. It feels incomplete because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did. That's only because Monokuma's
それ
rule.
だけじゃなくってさ、
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
2番目に殺
西園寺の見立てに使われたやつだな。
Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
見立てって言うけどさ、
Pinned by arrows.
だけど
But Hiyoko was suspended by common household doctrine.
弓矢で正確に見立てるのが大変だ。まあそうなんだろうけ
That's
ど。
probably it, but That attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
殺害順序の5人が最初
Was
か
the
ら
killer's
犯
plan
人の
from
計
the
画
very
それ相応
beginning?
の
They
準
should
備を
have
した上
taken
で
steps to properly
ま
imitate it.
あ中途半
But
端
if
な
we
見立て
never
で気づ
realized
いてもらえ
it
なかっ
was
たら
a
その計画
half-assed
自体が無意味
imitation.
になっちまうしな。
で何が言いたい？
って
Okay.
いうか西園寺さんの殺人
Hyoko's
自体がね
murder was
何？
見立てが不十分なのは分かり
Oh.
ますけどさすがに飛躍しすぎじゃないですか。見立ての不十分さだけじゃないよ。
不自然な。
例えば
For example, why did Hyoko go to the...
そこにさ
でも見当もつか
I
ない
have
けど
no
な。
freaking clue what you're trying to say.
なかなかた
Ini kan yang nggak bisa ikat tali ininya, dia pengen lihat cermin. What did Hyoko? Iya katanya.
犯人に呼び出されたんじゃねえか。
それが違うってんだ。犯人に連れ去られたとかかもな。
いや、もしかしたらご自分から向かったのかもしれません。
はたまた因果律の意志により導かれたのだ。
Kan nggak sengaja datang dia.
ライブハウスに行ったかなんてそんなの分かるわけないですよ。
犯人に呼び出されたんじゃねえか。
Bukan.
しまった。
Nih. Tadi kan
西園寺さんがどうして
Tadi kan si Sonaya ngintip si Hyoko, gak bisa ngikat ininya kimononya, terus dia suruh ke music room. Tapi kan dia nggak bisa ngikat, berarti nggak pakai pakaian kan? Kayak nggak masuk akal gak anjir? Masa dia nggak bisa, dia nggak punya pakaian yang bisa dipakai, tapi dia pergi keluar buat biar bisa pakai pakaian, kan aneh anjir. Kan dia nggak ada pakaian lain, dia cuma full kimono. Katanya disuruh cek mirror kan, tapi ini nggak ada alasan yang nyambung ke sana.
そんなの分かるわけないですよ。
犯人に呼び出されたんじゃねえか。
Bukan.
西園寺さんがどうしてライブハウスに行ったかなんて
Kan cuma nggak bisa diikat bang
分
talinya.
かるわけ
Loh,
ないですよ。
bukannya dia itu
犯人に呼び
terbuka ya?
出されたんじゃねえか。
それが違うってんだ。犯人に連れ去られたとかかもな。
いえ、もしかしたらご自分から向かったのかもしれません。
はたまた因果律の意志により導かれたのだ。
西園寺さんがどうしてライブハウスに行ったかなんてそんなの分かるわけないですよ。
犯人に呼び出されたんじゃねえか。
それが違うってんだ。犯人に連れ去られたとかかもな。
いえ、もしかしたらご自分から向かったのかもしれません。
はたまた
Free will.
因果律の意志により導かれたのだ。
Coba free will terus kita room key ya. Maksudnya kenapa free will? Karena dia bawa kunci gitu. Berarti dia nutup dulu ruangannya.
そんなの分かるわけないですよ。
犯人に呼び出されたんじゃねえか。
それが違うってんだ。犯人に連れ去られたとかかもな。
いえ、もしかしたらご自分から向かったのかもしれない。
Oh benar.
それに賛成だ。
Enggak, bisa ngegantung di pundak kok. Tinggal pegang bagian tengahnya, pakai dua tangan udah ke cover sebenarnya. Oh.
やはりそうですよね。
So exactly as I assumed.
どうして自分から行くんだよ。
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
西園寺さんは絶望病を警戒するあまり
Yang kita tahu dia nyari orang buat ikatan di kimononya.
部屋に閉じこもってたんだよ。
Kayaknya bukan nyari orang deh, dia nyari cermin kan, supaya bisa sambil ngaca. Dia nggak bisa dia kan diajarinnya sambil ini berwipiu. Pasti kalau orang diajarin tuh biasa bukan sambil belakang, pakai manual belakang gitu iketannya mungkin. Jadi mau nggak mau sambil ngelihat. Jadi kan dia pasti belajar ikatnya tuh dari depan komuknya kan. I don't think a person like that will leave their room just because someone called them.
西園寺は泊まってた部屋に
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she will have had time to lock it.
鍵をかけたのは犯人かもしんねえだろ
Oh, di case 2 diajarin sama cewek rambut merah itu ya iya. Kalau diajarin kan pasti ngelihatnya hadap-hadapan kan.
あんな懐の奥深くに鍵を入れたりしないでもっと目立つ場所に入れておくはずだだって誰かに見
Otherwise,
つけ
there's
て
no
もらわなく
point
ちゃ
in messing
そ
with
の
the
偽装
crime.
工作の意味自体がなくなるしな
Tapi yang paling gokilnya lagi nih iketannya udah jadi, tapi di depan. Biasanya iketan di belakang nggak sih? Berarti dia udah lama di ruangan itu.
あの時実際に鍵を取り出したのはお前だったよな
Bentar, bintang kimononya terbalik. Iya, itu tadi ada aku bilang.
俺は負けねえぞ
Are you saying my god was wrong?
最初で最後の見せ場かもしんねえんだから
Like, this could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already? No, that's not the issue.
でかい口
I'll shut you up right now. Ya, killernya sempat-sempat ngikatin kimononya tapi terbalik.
西園寺は部屋に閉じこもってたんだろやっぱ連れ去られたとしか考えらんね犯人が無理やり西園寺の部屋に押し入って強引にさらってったんだよあいつはちっぽくて弱そうだから犯人に狙われちまったんだ
Oke.
引くわけにはいかない
Lah, anjir failed.
西園寺は部屋に閉じこもってたんだろやっぱ連れ去られたと犯人が無理やり西園寺の部屋に押し入って強引にさらってったんだよあいつはちっぽくて弱そうだから
Kok nggak mau nyerang lagi?
犯人に狙われちまったんだ
Oh, cutsnya habis punyaku anjir. Oh, ada batas cut.
やっぱ連れ去られたとしか考えらん犯人が無理やり西園寺の部屋に押し入って強引にさらってったんだよあいつはちっぽくて弱そうだから犯人に狙われちまったんだでも西園寺の
Terus di
部屋には
belakangnya ada
鍵がかかって
poster.
たんだその鍵はあいつの懐にあったん
Wah,
だ
aku nggak begitu lihat tadi. Ini juga halu.
西園寺が自分で
It's
鍵
more
をかけた
likely
可
that
能性が
Yoko
高いん
locked
だ
the door
鍵なんて犯人がかけたんだってモーテルの鍵が懐にあったのだって後から犯人が入れただけかもしんねえだろ
Advent.
わざわざ鍵
There's
を
no reason
懐
for a
奥
killer
深く
to
に
put
入
the
れる理
key
由
in
がない
Yoko's
あ
kimono.
の鍵には犯人も気づいてなかったはずだ待てよ西園寺の死体を思い出してみろ着物がめちゃくちゃだったじゃねえかしま待てよ西園寺の死体を思い出してみろ着物があんな風に着物が乱れてた理由は一つ犯人とバトったからだその言葉切らせてもらう
The reason Yoko was messed up because she was unable. Wah, baru masuk disambut. Halo Kairin, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own. Yoko seemed to be really struggling with her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
ですから私が彼女に教えて差し上げたの
That
で
is
す
that is why I informed her.
ライブハウ
I
スにな
told
ら
her
大きな鏡があ
that
るので
there was a
それを使っ
full-length
てみてはい
mirror
かがでしょう
at the
か
music venue, and I suggest that she use it.
じゃ
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't cause she fought the killer. She went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
わあったよ
I get it. I
俺の負けだ
lost. Boil
見る
me,
なり焼くな
burn
り
me,
脱がすなり
take off my clothes, do whatever you want. What the fuck?
ひなたチャンスだギャフンとかアヘーとか言わせちまえ
The fuck? Kan disable kan? Hah? Apa yang disable? Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat, or better yet, make her do a little something something. Hell no.
だったら
Then the killer probably
犯
couldn't
人
have
に予想で
assumed
きな
that
かったはずだよ
Hyoko
ね。
would go
西園
to the
寺さん
music
がライブハウス
venue.
に来ることなんてさ。
Oke, ya berarti ini udah nggak mungkin Sonaya ya di sini ya.
その情報を西園寺に吹き込んだソニアは別だがな。
来るのは分かったとしても、いつ来るかまでは予測できませんよ。
Ini udah nggak mungkin Sonaya berarti. Don't go adopting Miss Sonaya. Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion
二度と
sense.
着られぬよう
Do
に
you want me
消
to
し済みにしてやろうか。
incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you are wearing them.
田中さん、やめてあ
Kunda,
げてく
please
ださい。
stop for his sake. What do you mean for my
当
sake?
然だ。俺様
Of
は貴様を殺
course,
すチャンス
I've
は
already
少
overlooked
なくと
no
も
less
10回
than
は
10
見逃してやってい
opportunities to
る。
kill you.
で
Even if the
犯人
killer
も予
couldn't
想できなか
predict
ったん
it,
ならどうして西園寺はライブハウスで
why
殺
did
されてたんだ
Hyoko get killed in the music
不
venue?
幸な偶然。
The only thing I can think of is it was an unfortunate coincidence. Coincidence.
多分彼女は自分から向かったライブハウスで運悪く犯行現場に出くわしちゃったん
Waduh,
だよ。
loli kimononya. Waduh. Sonaya is justice, Sonaya is peace, siap.
その口封じに殺
He
され
was
たっての
killed,
か
so there wouldn't be any loose
ちょう
ends.
ど
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
ミオダさんは
The
もう
killer
ハサミ
most
袋を
likely
か
had
ぶせられてて
already placed the
だから
handbag
犯人は
over
躊
her
躇な
head
くその場
and
で
without hesitation. Berarti untuk memperkuat suspek keduaku nih, Bro Wipiu, killernya itu kayaknya bener yang tadi. Kenapa? Karena kayaknya dia cuma peduli sama satu orang. Dan satu orangnya pun gak ada di situ, yaitu si Nekomaru. Kan si Akane kan cuman kayaknya peduli sama Nekomaru kayaknya. Nah, jadi ya udah supaya dia bebas keluar kayaknya. Killed Hyoko.
ただ
Because the killer used the coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
それが
That's the reason why they imitate the movie to falsify the murder
つまり
sequence.
そのゲスな
Which
小悪
mean
党
that
は
low-down
当初は見立て
Scrumble
などや
didn't
るつも
plan
りは
on
なかった
committing
という
imitation
こと
murder
だ。
at
だっ
first.
たら
Then what was the killer actually planning to
こ
do?
こまで狡猾な犯人が何も
They've
用意
been
しないで
cunning
ミオ
this
ダさ
far.
んを
There's
殺す
no
わけ
way
ないもん
they
ね。
will kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
なんだ
Damn, we don't
肝心なことが
know
わ
the
かんねえん
most
じゃねえ
important
か
part. Nah, kata si Marcus. The killer blah blah blah.
なあ、お
Hey
前ら
Nagito, any ideas?
おいいつ
Hey
まで
Lo,
黙ってんだ
how
よ
long are you gonna stay
うん
quiet?
喋っていいの
Am I allowed to speak?
いや
I'm so happy.
鳥肌
I'm
立つほど嬉しいよ
getting goosebumps.
みんな
Everyone actually need help from scum like
で
me.
どうなんだ
So, what do you think?
口チェックして
I
る
was
間に
thinking
ずっと
about
考え
it
て
while
た
I
んだ
had
けど
my mouth shut.
やっと結論が
By
出た
now, I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
宮田さんはやっぱり自殺なんかじゃない
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
あ何の
Huh?
話して
What
んだ
are you talking
死
about?
んだふりをしつつ偽装工
I
作を
thought
した
there
可能
might
性
be
な
a
らあるんじゃない
possibility
か
that
と思
she
ってたん
faked
だ
her
けど
death and tampered with the crime scene.
でも思い出したんだ宮田さんの
But now I
足の裏には
remember there was
血痕が
there
つ
was
いてた
blood
んだ
on
よ
Ibuki's slipper.
だからもし彼女が死
If
んだ
she
ふりを
faked
した
her
後で
death
偽装
and
工
walked
作の
around
た
the
めに
music
ライブハウ
venue
スを歩き回った
tampering
ら
with the crime scene.
きっとその血痕付きの足跡がライブハウスの至る所に残っちゃうはずなんだ
Sorry. There will be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the
だか
venue.
ら死んだふりをし
So
たこ
that's
とは
why I
考えら
think
れない
there's
ん
no
だ
way
宮
she
田さん
faked
が
her
自殺
death.
っての
There's
は
no
あ
way
りえない
Ibuki
んだ
commit suicide.
あのな
You know,
その
we
話
were
はとっくに
finished
終わ
talking
ってん
about
だよ
that a while ago.
そうなの
Huh? Really?
参ったな
That's annoying.
笑ってご
I
まかす
guess
しか
I
ない
should
みた
just
いだね
awkwardly laugh about it then.
マジかよ
Are you
役立たずにも
freaking
程があ
kidding
ん
me?
だろ
There's no limit to how useless you can be. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there will be footprints all over the place if she kept walking
おか
around.
しい
おかしいって
That's strange. What's strange? Those footprints, there are still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Step ladder?
これで証明できる
If Ibuki uses step ladder to hang herself, it's strange that there was... Yang di ladder, iya. Makanya ada darah soalnya. There were. You noticed such a small detail. How amazing. What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. But didn't you say so? Step ladder. Unless there was something funny about that. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video. But that's something only Hajime will know since, okay. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me. I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well, you should get started already. Okay. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who can actually saw that video. Based on everything we know, debates this far. Suspicious spot. Sorry. Ini gak sih? Oke. Sorry. Salah pencet. Apanya? Oh, di lantainya nggak ada darah. Apa tuh? That's true. Step ladder were dirty, but on one side. Bersih. That is truly strange. Yoko should have already been dead by that point. Di lantai nggak ada darah, kepala di pinggir laddernya juga nggak ada darah. Big brain, yoi. But the step ladder in the video was completely bloodless. There's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is two step ladder. What do you mean? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredibly deduction skill. Is it okay to say that? What are you two talking? Chiaki said step ladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, that thing that's different between that video and actual scene of that crime. Huh? Bukan. Phil. Bukan, filming. filming. Bukan. C, bukan tadi salah. L. Low. Apa? Look. Idih, anjir. Location, oke. Coba ya. Lokation. Putangina. This one. Filming location. Berarti pembunuhnya si ini ya?
撮影場所がち
Si cowok ini ya?
どこか別の場所で
Cowok yang bikin alat ini ya?
けど病院のモニターに映るのは
Soalnya dia lebih paham alatnya kan?
撮影された映像なんだぞ。
ならば
Mana nih pertanyaannya nih? Which part of the surveillance? Kocak, jatuh gua. Boat? Salah. Kamera doang ya berarti ya? Kamera doang. Oke. Did the killer hospital? Bukan ya? Anjir. Soalnya kan Come on. Apa ini? What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance and camera unit? Lebih ke increase the signal. They took it with them. Tuh. Increase the signal kan cuman buat ini kan. Buat jarak. Fat. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? Music venue.
推理はつながったそうか犯人はライブハウスからそのカメラを使って別の場所で撮影した映像を
じゃああのライブハウスにあったのは
Only monitor was left in the
俺が
music.
最初にミオダの死体を見つけた時点でけど西園寺の死体を出現させた時それって
She
日
realized
向が
from
最
that
初の時
start.
点で気づ
Made
いて
this
りゃよ
easier
かった
all
だ
of
け
us.
死体を発見してしまっ
それもそう
Sorry, lagi
犯人
mabok
は
ya.
カメラがないことを気づかれ
In
に
order
くく
to
する
hide
ために残った
Destroy it.
そう
Yang
か
hancur itu kan.
犯人はそんな風に残骸だけになってしまえばそこにカメラ俺は死体に意識が集
で犯人は日向君がいなくなった隙に
しかも壊して残骸の
だけどよ別の場所で撮
But
影
the
っつっても
surveillance camera's
あの監
connection
視カメ
not.
ラの電波はそんな
Nah,
に強くねえんだ
makanya
ぞ
aku tadi mikirnya karena nggak
商
terlalu
談
kuat
必死の
ininya.
改造の甲斐もなく病院からモーテルまでは届かなかった。
病院とライブハウスで通信できただけ
Karena range-nya tadi aku mikirnya ya stay di hospital ya. Tapi kamera yang kita lihat kan kamera ini ya. Kocak emang. Oh, C benar. Oh. Wah. Ko. Anjir N semua di sini. Construction? Connection. Apa connection? Bukan construction kan? Connection kan? Ini ada N nih. Kurang N lagi. Dah, bangke. Coba F tuh. Bener Conference. conference seat nih. Room. Oh, ya conference room. Oh-nya.
よし、わかったぞ。可能性がある。
Okay, conference room.
病院だからこそ犯人は
Killer
何
did
らかの
something
工
to
作を
make
行う
those two places resemblance. Nih,
病院の会議室とライブハウスなんてとても似ているように思えません。
どっちをどう似せたんだよ。会議室をライブハウスに似せたのか。
bukan.
そう
病院の
Tapi
会議
kan
室
karena
とライブ
curtain
ハ
ya kan?
ウスなんてとても似ている
Iya,
ように思えません。
wallpaper itu curtain kan?
どっちをどう似せたんだよ。会議室をライブハウスに似せたのか。ライブハウスを会議室に似せたのか。
はたまたセットでも作ったのでしょうか。
もしくはカメラ自体に細工があったか。
どっちにしろ撮影場所を見間違えるなんてひなたって意外とアホだよな。
Bukan.
病院の会議室とライブハウスなんてとても似ているように思えません。
どっちをどう似せたんだよ。
Iya iya, alasannya kita udah tahu, tapi kita masih taruhnya di mana?
ライブハウスを会議室に似せたのか。
はたまたセットでも作ったのでしょうか。
もしくはカメラ自体に細工があったか。
Some kind of set, some kind
ど
of
っ
set.
ちにしろ撮影場所を見間違えるなんてひなたって意外とアホだよ
Sama
な。
yang Sonaya, it was a set. Iya 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 iya. Aku baru baca tadi kan yang itu apa, it was kind of set. Ah iya itu baru kepikiran tadi awal.
病院の会議室とライブハウスなんてとても似ているように思えません。
どっちをどう似せたんだよ。会議室をライブハウスに似せたのか。ライブハウスを会議室に似せたのか。
はたまたセット作ったのでしょうか。
Salah.
そう
病院の会議室とライブハウスなんてとても似ているように思えません。
どっちをどう似せたんだよ。会議室をライブハウスに似せたのか。ライブハウスを。
Nah,
そうかもしれない。そこで
what
犯
the
人が
killer
行った
did was
現場のライブハウ
make
ス
the
の
music
方
venue crime scene looks like the conference room.
そのために使われたのが
They
ス
did
テー
that
ジの
by
奥に
using
かけら
black
れてた
curtain
黒いカーテンなん
hanging
だ
at the backstage of the stage. Tadi aku salah baca deh kayaknya.
あそこにはド派手なカ
From
ーテンがあ
what
っ
I
たの
remember,
に
they used to be a really flashy curtain.
そのカー
It
テン
somehow
なのに
became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
そうそう物耳そうね
While your
この
face
カー
looks
テンは
stupid.
ライブハウスを会議室に実際ね
And
会議室
actually,
のカーテンって
actual
普段は目立たないけど
salah karena ini, Bro Ipiu. Karena berarti ruangannya tuh sedari awal udah kayak begitu. Kalau set itu emang sengaja dua-duanya dibikin sama dari awalnya, tadinya dua-duanya beda, terus dibikin sesuatu yang sama gitu, sama-sama diberi pemberian yang sama. Kalau ini kan satu udah ada, nggak diberi lagi kan, Bang?
床まで届く長さの
It is a black
黒い
light
遮光カーテン
blocking
だったんだ
curtain
よ。
that's long enough to reach the floor.
なるほど。
I
会
see
議
the
室か
conference room, indeed. The
確
floor
か
of
に
that
あの部屋
room
の
is
ライブハ
the
ウスの
same
ステージ上
color
と同
as
じ
the
ような
music
色だっ
venue
たな。
stage.
じゃあ犯人はその床の色が似ている
Oh,
こと
yang
に
di
気
setnya
づいたか
di
ら
studionya ya, bukan
あの
conference
会
room
議室を
dia.
選んだのかもしれな
Kalau
い。
dua-duanya di set, baru it was a set.
床が似ている上にカーテン。
でもそれだけじゃないよ。犯人の偽装
There
工
should
作
be
は
something
もう
else
一
the
つある。
killer did to tamper. Okay. Something else the killer did to make the music venue. Something else the killer did. Apa ya? Ini? Bukan. Yang scrap? Scrap kan sama ini. Oh? Bukan. Video? Video? Something else that did to make the venue? Looks like conference room. Oh! Ininya gak sih? Oh, bukan. Candle? Coba ya candle ya.
これで証明できる。もう一つの偽装工作って。俺が見た映像ではろうそく
But
が
if you
明かり
think
に
that
使わ
it's
れて
pretty
ライブハウスには立派な照明があ
The
るんだ
music
から
venue has a good
わ
light,
ざわざろうそくの明かりを使う必要。
それは
but wouldn't they have done it to make it feel
その
creepier?
目的もあったかもしれないけど、病院の会議室とライブハウスでは照明が違うから、撮影時にその照明を使うわけにはいかない。そこで犯人
That's
は
why the killer used
撮影
candle
用の
as
別の明かり
film
としてろう
lighting.
そくを使ったんだ。
Oh,
ってことはライブハウスに
映像で使われてたろ
that
うそくが
candle
それ
was
だと
likely
俺
placed
に思い込ま
there
せるた
just
め
to
だけ
make
に
me
置かれた
think
もの
it
だろ
was
うな
the same candle that you see in the video.
ろうそくの光だと細部まではよく見えねえから、あの安物のカメラの性能だと。
ここまで条件が揃った以上、もう決まりってことで問
As
題
long
ない
as
は
all
ずだ。
this match up, it should be no problem to say
俺が
it's
見た映
decided.
像が撮られたのはライブハウスじゃない。
Okay.
その会議室から偽装工作の証拠を見つけられれば
You would have reached the answer sooner.
さすがに犯人に隠
But
され
it
ちゃったみ
appears
た
the
いで
killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything that I went
けど
there.
間違いねえだろ
モーテルですと遠すぎますし、映
And the
画館は
interior
内装に
design
特
of
徴
the
ありま
movie
くりでし
theater
た
is
か
too
らね。
で
distinctive.
も日向君にとっては驚きの
But
事
this
実
must be a
だね。
surprising turn of event
ま
for
さか君
Hajime.
が病院で見ていた映像が同じ病
You
院の
never,
会
yeah,
事件
but
は
not.
現場で起きているんじゃない。会議室で起きている。
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before.
と
But if Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital conference
じゃあ
room,
ミオダが殺されたのも会議室だったのか。
いや
no, that's not
稲田
possible.
はその映像を見た直後にライブハウスでミオダの死体を見つけてんだぞ。
Yeah. Fake somewhere. That fake must have been conference room.
そうかあの映像に映ってた
That
麻
person
袋の
wearing
人
the
物は
handbag in that
ミオ
video
だな
was
ん
an
かじゃなかっ
ibuki.
たんだ
Ibuki in conference room, iya. Soalnya nggak mungkin yang fake kalau yang di music room ya. Nanti ribet lagi geser ya. Pokoknya yang udah di tempat TKP itu udah pasti benar badannya. Yang di tempat yang mereka temuin. Soalnya nanti ribet lagi. Soalnya waktunya nggak bisa diperkirakan kapan orang datang atau enggaknya. Ibuki di music enggak. The person wearing the handbag in that video was an ibuki.
あれは犯人
It
が
was
演
the
じてたも
killer
のだったん
pretending
だ
to be ibuki. Bener kan? Berarti kan si cewek ini soalnya dia nggak mau pakai baju ininya lagi, baju apa
犯人が
namanya?
患者服を着込んだ上
Baju
に
pasiennya.
きっと実
By
際
that
にミオ
time,
ダさ
the
んは
real ibuki must
その
have
時に
already been
本
killed.
当の殺害時刻はもっと
病院からライブハウスに
If
連
they
れ出
took
して
ibuki
殺した
from
と
the
なる
music
と
venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during. Gua kira itu si Nekomaru loh. Tapi kalau yang aku bilang kemarin pas pertama kali lihat itu, pertama kali apa kemarin ya? Kemarin pas ngelihat itu video, aku bilang tuh tangannya cowok pada kelihatannya. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap.
ですが犯人はどうしてそんな映像を捏造してま
あの映像を捏造した犯人考えられ
There's
る
only
可
one
能性は一
possibility I
つし
can
かない
think. If I examine,
おのずと犯人
then
も明らか
naturally
に
the
なっていくん
killer's
だ
identity will reveal itself.
貴様はすでに犯人を見切っている。
Okay, that's right. Nih,
しまった
bukan. Mikan itu dia doang yang di hospital, tapi kan ada pasien lain. Masa Mikan? Coba Mikan.
お前しか
Hah?
いな
Mikan?
い積み木だから
Aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko? I'm the killer? What is this?
お前
Hey, don't you think
そんな虫も
a
殺せ
chick
ね
like
えよ
her is the
むし
killer?
ろ虫
She
も
couldn't
殺
even
され
kill
そうな
a
やつ
fly.
が犯人なんてよ
Akane kan juga tadi di itu. Terus dia yang punya gown. Secara memang dia doang yang di hospital. She's right. A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone.
だけどミオダの映像を捏造することで
アリバイそれ
Alibi.
が犯人の目的だったの
Was
です
that
か
the killer's
そういえ
goal?
ばさっきそんな流れになったね
Oleh Hajiman gitu.
けどあの映像を病院の会議室で撮影できたのもそれもたまたまか
Is that also coincidence? You should. If you insist, I will use on-call room upstairs.
あの時
At that time, you said you were going, but actually you went to the conference room.
そこであらかじめ準備しておいた患者服に着替えてそうやって
By
ミオ
doing
ダがラ
that,
イ
you
ブハ
made
ウス
up
で
a
首を
video
吊ろう
that
として
showed
いる映像
Ibuki trying to hang herself.
それを俺にそれに俺はあの映像を
Furthermore,
病
I
院の
saw
ロビー
that
で見て
video at the.
ロビーは病院の外の人間が
病院の
So
外
it's
にいたやつ
impossible
が会議
that
室に行って
someone
撮影
who
したとは
wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film it. To film.
その絵病
Not
院に
only
いた
that,
僕と
the
オルさ
other
ん
in the
は
hospital.
絶望を
ということは
What you're saying, I'm the killer.
いや無理とかそういうこと
It's
じゃな
not
くてさ
literally
もう
impossible.
少しまともな
それすらできねえってことだろう
Mungkin dia kena virus juga.
本当にそんなやつ
It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
確かに結びつきませんよね
It's really difficult to believe someone could be killed such a slow with
ど
a
んくさいは
woman.
余計なので
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
だけでいじめたくなるやつ選手権があったら
Okay, I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible. What do you say,
それでも貴
Hajime?
様はこの
Do you
女
still
が
believe?
おいひ
Hajime. Anjir.
あ、ちょっといいかな。
Can you hold a
い
minute?
や、差し出がましっての
I
は
mean,
分か
no
っ
place
出
to
遅
say
れて
this.
肝心な時に立ち会えなかったよ
I
うなや
missed
つ
all
が
of the
こん
critical
な
parts
大事
and
な
I
時に
doubt I have
口を
anything
挟ん
worth
でいいわ
saying
けが
at
な
an
いん
important
だ。
time like this.
でもね、今回の
But
犯人
still,
だけ
there's
は
definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
僕はずっと怪しいと思ってたんだ。
I thought it was suspicious all along from the very beginning.
怪しいと見当をつけた上で
Investigating
臨む
with
捜査は
a suspect in my creature creates a different result than if
おい
what you're
そ
trying
の
to
お
say.
かげでね。
Okay,
みんなの活躍
I've
に
been
夢中
so
で言いそびれ
focused
て
on
たんだ
everybody
けど
else this trial, but I guess now is a good time to say it, right? You better not have kept quiet on purpose.
問題
Mungkin dia kena virus juga. Wah, bisa jadi. Dari penakut jadi pemberani. Please don't say such controversial
い
statement.
や、大したことじゃないんだよ。ただ
It's nothing big, really. Only a small decisive clue that pointed to you.
早速見てみ、宮田さんの首をつっていたロープなんだ
Regarding
けど
the
さ、
rope Ibuki dangling
これ
from,
ってスーパーから調達した
there
ものだよ
weren't
ね
any ropes inside the missing
ま
family.
たスーパーかい
That place is a hot spot for criminal
スー
goods.
パーから持ってきたってこと
They
は
got
さ
it at the supermarket.
それ
What's wrong
新
with that?
品ってことを踏まえた上でロープの中央くらいかな。でも
The
どう
loop
してこんな
Ibuki
風に
used to hang herself is on and off the rope.
照明バトンに吊るされてた部分が、
おい
If you're
話
taking
が
too
長
long,
えぞ
that what's wrong with the rope
つまりね、
freight?
僕の推
It
測だ
means
と
well, from that I can infer. I think the rope was used like this.
犯人は宮田さんの首にロープの中央部分が傷んでるのは
Oke, narik kenceng nggak mungkin
ちょっ
si
と待てよ。さっきから聞いてる
kalau narik kenceng kayak gitu nggak mungkin si ini si sister sih. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounded like you knew about this rope clue all along.
だったら
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation? Then I might as well search another place.
学級
Not
裁
everyone
判では
cooperates
必
at
ず
the
しも
class
全員
trial.
が協力し合うわ
Those
け
who
じゃ
lie
ない。
and conceal the truth will
嘘をつく
obviously
の
be
は
here
今
too.
回の犯人のよ
Just
う
like
にね。
this case killer, I was just copying them a little bit.
そんなことよりロープの
More
話はどう
importantly,
なった
what
んだ
was
よ。
all that
犯人
rope
がロープ
about?
でミオダの首を絞めて
About the
そ
rope.
れ
The killer strangled Ibuki and
それでも何も
then I finished speaking. Anjir. Ngeselin
気
ya?
づいてもらえなかった
Oh, you didn't notice it. I thought I made a decisive clip too, very clear.
Ibuki 宮田さんは首を吊ったわけ
Ibuki
じゃな
didn't
くて
die from hanging.
首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って
You means the
縄
rope
の跡
burned,
ですよね
right?
なのに僕らが首吊りと思い込んだ。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
Dia pinter cuman pura-pura bego aja. Siapa sih ini?
宮田さんは首
Si
を吊った
rambut
わけじゃな
putih.
くて
Dia nggak pura-pura bego, cuy.
首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね
なのに僕らが首吊りと思い込んだ。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
Strangle.
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らが首吊りと思い込んだ。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。
Bukan.
しまった。
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡ですよ
Apa sih?
ね。
なのに僕らが首吊りと思い込んだ。それ
Kayaknya
どうして
mesti
かな。
nyolong.
誰かの嘘に騙
Did
さ
we
れたのか。
call for someone else?
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思い込んだ。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
Bukan.
しまっ
Gak masuk sih, gak masuk sih alasan alasan.
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思い込ん
Coba
だ。
kita pakai di biru yang terakhir.
それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りかして
Bukan ya?
からな。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
Bukan, salah ya.
しまっ
Pikiran.
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思い込んだ。
Kok di sini
それ
bingung?
どうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。
Salah lagi. Darah habis. Darahnya habis. Retry dong.
俺
Apa
た
ya?
ちは諦めたりはし
Apa
ない。
yang harus aku lakukan? Harus apa tuh?
Miyada-san は首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、 首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らが首吊りと思い込んだ。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
Salah ya?
宮田さんが首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らが首吊りと思い込んだ。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してんだ。
Bukan. Anjir.
しまった。
Apa ya?
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
Straight dong. Sudah.
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らが首吊りと思い込んだ。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
Kayaknya
モノクマ
pakai
ファ
ini.
イルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
Aduh. Belum.
宮田さんが首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
Dalam, dalam, dalam.
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで
Coba gara-gara
全
Chiaki
然違うよ。
diambil, Fed. Hajar
首
di
の
si
線
Yakuza.
条痕も変わってくるしね。
Coba ya. Looks different.
線条痕って
Tadi perasaan
縄
udah
の
kalau
跡
yang
です
itu.
よね。
Coba ya,
な
coba
の
lagi
に
ya.
僕らが首吊りと思い込んだ。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。
Kan udah. Tadi udah.
宮田さんが首を吊
Kayaknya
ったわ
pakai
けじゃなく
ini.
て、
Kayaknya pakai rope used for
首を
hanging.
絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らが首吊りと思い込んだ。それどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかったからな。
むしろ勘違いした方が悪いんですよ。
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条
Coba
痕
Chiaki
も変
kita
わってく
ambil.
るしね。
Buang di terakhir.
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思い込んだ。それどうしてかな。
Buang ke
誰
Raju
かの
coba ya.
嘘に騙されたのか。
現場の死体が首を吊ってたせいだろ。あれを見れば首吊りだと思って当然だ。
モノクマファイルの情報不足も一因だ。首吊りか考察かは明記してなかった。
Salah.
宮田さんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。 首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らが首吊りと思い込んだ。それってどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
しまった。ミオダさんは首を吊ったわけじゃなくて、
Rob ke Kazuichi.
首を絞められて殺されたんだよ。
似たようなもんだろ。
首吊りと考察は似てるようで全然違うよ。首の線条痕も変わってくるしね。
線条痕って縄の跡ですよね。
なのに僕らは首吊りと思い込んだ。それってどうしてかな。
誰かの嘘に騙されたのか。
Bener.
そうかもしれない。
Kenapa?
そうい
So
うこ
what
とか。
happened? We've been falling for a killer's lie this whole time.
積み木は首を吊ったって言ってたけど、あれは嘘だ
He
ったん
said
だな。
Ibuki hanged herself, but that was complete lie. That is
そうや
wrong.
って嘘の死因を言うことで、俺たち
He
全員を
told
騙
us
して
the wrong
たんだ。
cause of that.
首吊りと考察の違いなんて
We should have been
積
able
木さ
to
んが
tell
見
the
ればすぐ
difference
に気づ
between
いたは
hanging
ずだ
and
よ。
strangling just by looking.
超高校級の保険員の才能を持つ積木さんならね。
そもそも私は観察医じゃないですし、でもできたら。
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake. You're right.
むしろ
でも首吊りか考察かくらいは酔っ払っ
かばうわけじゃねえけ
Not
どよ。
taking her side or anything, but
専
being
門外
clumsy
に
and
ド
not
ジが
skilled in
重
this
なった
area
ら
could
ミ
lead
ス
them to mistake.
積み木はずっと俺を看病してくれてたんだ
There's
ぞ。
no way I'm
献
gonna
身
adopt
的に
her.
看病してた
Don't
か
you
らこ
think
そ
her
ミオダさん
devotion
をおび
to
き出すことが
nursing
できたとも
is
考
what
え
helped
ら
her
れるよ
draw
ね。
Ibuki
は
to
それでなくても彼女はすっかり真面目になって誰の言うことでも信じてしまう症状になって、自分を看病してくれてる積木さんにだったら
if she willingly
ホイ
followed
ホイついていって
Mika
も不思議じゃないよね。
because she was nursing her.
積み木が看病を名乗り出たのは最初からそれが目的だった。
そいつはちょっと
That's a
ゲスの
little.
勘繰りっ
Are
て
you
や
like
つ
the
が過ぎん
thief
じゃね
who
えのか。
suspect everyone else of being thieves?
本当にゲスなのは僕じゃなくて積木さん。悪いけど許すわけにはいく。今回の積木さんの犯行だけは
I just
絶
can't
対。
forgive this crime at
あ
all.
の許すも何も
まあそれがみんなの選択だ。でも本当にそれでいいの？
Is that everyone's soul?
しつけえぞ。それ以上言うとマジで殴るぞ。
でも私が
本当に違うの
Is
か。
that really true?
いいわけない。
I can't stop.
俺だってこんなことし
I
たく
don't
ない。
want to do this either.
そんなの
Of course,
当た
I
り
don't
前
want
だ
to
ろ。
do this. Hi bang, hello Ahmad, welcome to
だ
the
け
stream.
ど
But I need to do this.
仲間を信じら
You
んねえの
dub
か
your
よ。
friend.
そうじゃない。信じたいからこそ疑うんだ。
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them. Ooh.
なんだよそれ。
What the hell does that mean?
あのね、信じるこ
I
と
don't
と
think belief
疑う
and
こと
dub
って
are necessarily
きっと反対の意味じゃ
opposites.
ない。
は
疑いもする
I
け
do
ど、
dub her, but I
そ
still
れで
want to
も
believe
信じ
her.
たい。
Belief lies
その
at the
先に
heart
ある
of
のが
that conflict.
だって疑う
Because
余
if
地のな
there's
い
no
は
room
っきり
for
してい
doubt,
るこ
then
とな
there's
ら
no reason to believe,
信じ
is
る。
there?
難しいこと言うなよ。
Don't say
俺に
deep
は
stuff. I don't really
誰
get
かを
it.
信じる
If
た
you
めにはね、
want to believe in someone, you need to
疑う
overcome
ってこ
doubt
と
first.
疑うことを放棄した信じるなんて
Belief without doubt is a
そんなの
simply lie. Yeah, bener.
わかったよ。
Fine, do whatever you want. I
Ja.
won't stop you anymore.
は何ですかそれ。
Is that all you can say? Wow, 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 wow. Berubah 180 derajat sikapnya
ああ、そうやって結局は私をいじめるんですね。
Berubah sikapnya 180 derajat. So in the end, you are all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
自分で自分を
Justifying
正
your
当化
action
して
with fancy words. Making
自
excuses
分は
for
悪く
why
ないみたいに言い訳して
it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. Dun dun dun. Terciduk. Halo Rabbit
あれが
Channel.
私だって
Welcome to the stream.
のがいけないんだって。
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done. Hey, Mika, it's not fair.
どうして私を許
Why
し
won't
て
you
くれないん
forgive?
ですか。
If you did something wrong, you'll forgive yourself right away.
私が何をしたって言うんですか。
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
してくれないんですか。
次はまとも
Is
に話し
acting
てく
like
れない
this
作
your
戦かな。
strategy now? Well, this is
それ
annoying.
に実は僕もネタ
I've
切れ
run
な
out
ん
of
だ。
ideas. How can we get
どうやって
you to
手
admit
がか
it?
りがないなら
If we
出して
don't
も
have
らうし
any
かないん
clues,
じゃない。
we don't. Why don't we have her give us some?
私もね。
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to dump any of my friends.
でもね、
Can I went
この中の誰か
But
が
still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends.
私たち。ねえ、つみきさん。
One last thing, if you're not a killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
それって。
Can you prove it?
逆に私がその映像
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room.
推測なんかで
Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong.
私ばっかり嫌われなくちゃいけないんですか。
大丈夫かこいつ。情緒不安定になってんぞ。
Emotionally unstable. Yeah, yeah.
私は犯人なんかじゃありません。だけど
It seems she finally started arguing with him.
ただ彼女の主張のどこに穴があるのか。だからもう一度君
She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that
して
video.
私が犯人だって決めつけるんです。
Please forgive me already. I'm the one has to do it. What do? Plant on the souls or of the time. Ikan sekon emang apa?
私は犯人なんかじゃありません。
It was with Haji. Ini pilihan apa ya? Bukan ikan sekon.
会議室で映像を撮影したのは
Aset temperatur coba.
君以外に考えられないんだよ。
Tapi ini video ya?
証拠でもあるんですか。その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか。彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか。それとも履いてた病院靴ですか。
ミオダと積み木は体型が明らかに違うはずだ。
その体型が証拠になりますか。患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか。あの映像だけで。あんなカメラアングルだけで。薄暗いろうそくの明かりだけで。正確な体型なんてわかるわけないですよ。だからもう許してください。日向くん、注意深く聞いてね。
Pay
犯
close
人の
attention.
ミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ。私は犯人なんかじゃありません。
会議室で映像を撮影したのは君以外に考えられないんだよ。
あ、証拠でもあるんです。
Surveillance cameras you?
What? その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか。彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか。それとも履いてた病院靴ですか。
ミオダと積み木は体型が明らかに違うはずだ。
その体型が証拠になりますか。患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか。あの映像だけで。
Just from that video?
あんなカメラアングルだけで。薄暗いろうそくの明かりだけで。正確な体型なんてわかるわけないですよ。だから
Berapa?
許してください。
Kayaknya mesti ngambil gak sih?
注意深く聞いてね。 犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ。
Mesti diambil gak sih?
私は犯人なんかじゃありません。
会議室で映像を撮影したのは君以外に考えられないんだ
People
よ。
have filmed that video.
あ、証拠でもあるんですか？その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか？彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか？
Gone.
それとも履いてた病院靴
Hospital
ですか？
slipper she had on.
ミオだと積み木は体型が明らかに違うはずだ。
その体型が証拠になりますか？患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか？あの映像だけで？あんなカメラアングルだけで？
Coba pakai pelatot
薄暗い
Sophie
ろうそくの明かりだけで？
yang kata Chiaki terakhir
なんてわかるわけないですよ。だからもう許してください。日向君、注意深く聞いてね。犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ。
Killer's mistake.
私は犯人なんかじゃありません。
Yang kamera angle.
会議室で映像を撮影したのは君以外に考えられないんだよ。
あ、証拠でもあるんですか？その人が被ってた麻袋が証拠ですか？彼女が着てた患者服が怪しいんですか？それとも履いてた病院靴ですか？
ミオ
Tadi
だと
akunya
積み
mau
木は
yang
体型が明らかに
hospital
違うはず
slipper
だ。
sama
その体
sama
型が
itu
証拠にな
bercak
りま
darah
す
di
か？
slipper.
患者服の下の体型が判別できたんですか？あの映像だけで？あんなカメラ？
その矛盾打ち抜く。積み木、
Kan you have commit a
お前は
major mistake.
今まで何度も言ったよう
I'm the
に
one that.
それは
What's wrong with
で
that?
も俺は
I
あ
never
の
said
映像の
anything but the camera angle.
それなのにあんなカメラアングルだ。
日向君しか見てない映像のカメラアングル、それは
それが嘘の代
This
償
is
なんだ
just
よ。
your reward. The more display
必
you
死に
argue,
反
the
応す
deeper
るほ
you
ど
dig yourself
ドツ
into
ボ
a
に
hole.
積み木さんも。
マジ
Are you serious?
マジなのかよ積み木。
あれ？あれあ
Alright.
れ。違います。
そうじゃん。
だって無理なんだもん。
Anjir, ini kalau dianimin gimana ya? Aku pengen lihat ekspresinya sih. Ini kan ya udah dari tadi dipakai terus.
ほら、死んだミオダさんが被っていた麻袋というかトートバッグを思いこわわ
I totally remember
な
now.
んだこいつ、ますます気持ち悪くなってね。
あのトートバッグって映像の中の彼女が被ってたものと同じものでしたよね。
だから
それより知ってますか？ほら、日向さんも
You
見ました
remember
よ
that
ね。
Usami medical on it, right?
じゃじゃーん。ね？一つしかないトートバッグを病院の会議室とライブハウスで同時に使うなんて。
Alasan dia benar juga. Alasan dia buat mengecoh kita lagi benar juga.
そんなの無理に決まってますよね。だからね、あの絵だから許してくれ。
往生際の悪さもそこまで来ると。
じゃあ許してくれるの？許してくれるまでやめないよ。
Then you're gonna forgive me. I won't stop until you forgive me. PTA. Okay.
許して。
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
マジでいか
As
れ
she
ちまったのか。
lost it for good.
許してくれます
Will
か？
you forgive me?
許
You'll
してくれ
forgive
ます
me,
よ
right?
ね。そう
Isn't
です
that
よね。
right? I gotta do something and end this. Okay?
ただ許してくれないんですか？ してあげますから。もう許してくれましたか？何でもしてあげますから。ここであったが100年目。許して許して許してなんで私だけ？
あ、
まだ許してくれないんですか？何でもしてあげますから。好きなところで落書きしてくわかりますか？なんで私だけ？好きなところで落書きしてください。もう許してくれましたか？トートバッグは一つだけです。2箇所で同時に使うのは無理なんですよ。
theater.
許して好きなところに落書きして
Oh, theater bonus prize ya?
もう許してくれましたか？何でもしてあげますから。トートバッグは一つだ
theater
けで
bonus
す。
prize.
2箇所
これで終わりだ。
Bonus theater prize. Theater bonus prize.
前にモノクマは俺にこう言ってた
Monokuma
ぞ。
mentioned this earlier. When you buy one bag,
あのトートバ
whoever
ッグを
bought
手に
that
入れたや
bag
つ
should
は
have received another bag as a
つまり
prize.
だからそんな
Oh, why can't you forgive
どう
me?
やら
Why? It
その
seems
往生
Why does everybody always hate me? You should. Okay,
積み木
it's already over.
最後にお前の犯行をもう認
Oke, waktunya nyusun ya. Ya, nyusun nih. Begin. Kok salah? Bukannya dia udah siap-siap ya? Oh, ini bukan. Oke. Ini. Ini.
これが事件のすべてだ。今回の事件で鍵になったのは俺だけが見
Kuncinya itu
た
katanya
監
di
視カメラ
incident
セットの映
surveillance
像だ
camera.
から今朝
When I went to
積
the
み木と一緒に
hospital.
病院に監視モニターの受信
Gila
ランプ
ini
が
sih
予定
bener-bener
時間より早く点灯していた
pembunuhan
んだ
yang sangat tersusun banget ya yang ini ya. Bener-bener paling tersusun deh.
俺がモ
When
ニ
I
ターの
switch
スイ
on
ッ
the
チを押してみる
monitor,
と
what appear on
そ
the
こに映っ
screen.
麻袋をかぶった患
Sebenarnya
者
dia
服
bakal
姿の
rapi
誰かが
banget kalau
今
si
まさに
Loli
首吊り
nggak
をしよう
disono.
としている姿だった。もともとあの監視カメラセットは病院とライブその映
That's
像の
why
通
I
信
thought
元
the
はライブハ
signal
ウスのはず。
originated from the music fan,
でも
but that was the killer's shot.
実はその映
It's
像
true.
は別
The
の場所で
video
撮影
was
されたものだ
recorded
ったんだ。
in a different place.
犯人は夜のうちに持ち出したライブハウスのカメラで
The killer
あらか
brought
じめ
the
準備
music
を整
venue
えておき
camera the night before and made their preparation in
そ
advance.
して病院の会議
And
室で
then they
その
filmed
映
that
像を撮
video
影
in
して
the
いたんだ。
hospital conference room.
そうやって
By doing so,
事
they
件が
tried to
現
make
在
me
進
think
行
the
形で起き
incident
てい
was
ると
happening in real time.
だから実際にそこに映ってい
The
た麻
person
袋の人物
is
も
in the footage wearing
犯
the,
人自身
the
が演
bag
じた
was
偽物だ
actually
った
the
ん
killer
だ。
acting as a fake.
それを知
I
らない
didn't
俺
know
はライブハ
that,
ウス
so I
に行
went
き
on.
死体を目
Seeing
の
the
当たり
body
にして動
before
揺
me,
した俺
I
は
panicked. Okay.
だけど犯人は病院
After
の会議
cleaning
室を
the
片付けた
conference
後
room, the killer was
ライブハウ
likely
スを
watching
外
the
から見
music
張っていたん
venue
だろう
from the
な。そ
outside.
して
And
俺
as
と入れ
if
替わ
they
るよう
were
に
switching
ライ
place
ブハウスの
with
中へ
me,
と入
they
っていく
went
と
inside the music van
最後の仕掛
and
けに取り掛
began
かったんだ
working on their last trick.
犯人はまず最初に俺がまさか
I didn't
柱が
expect
壁
it
紙で一回り大きくなっ
to
てい
be
て
slightly
そ
larger
の中
from
に
the
西園寺の
wallpaper
死体が
or
隠されてい
have
たなんて
Yoko
な
body hidden inside.
そして
Proc.
犯人は
After
持ち出してい
destroying
た
it, they
監視カメ
mixed
ラを
it
破壊
with
し
what was
現場に
left.
犯人が使った監視カメラは
Okay.
犯人はそれを持ち出す際に
When they brought it,
モ
they
ニタ
made
ーの
sure
方だ
to
けを破
destroy
壊して
its
おいたんだ
monitor
そ
beforehand.
こにカメラだけがないという
Okay.
そして最後に
Okay.
倉庫にあったドラムスティックを折ってライブハウス
Please,
ただこれはライブハウスが内側から
Sumpah banyak banget ya trapnya ya.
実際にライブハウスを密室にしたのは接着剤だったんだ犯人は接着剤でドアを固定しこうして
With that,
現場
killer
での
finished
工
up
作を全て終えた犯人
tampering
は
with the crime.
自分で封鎖ミオだと突然現れた西
They
園寺の死体
made
を
us discover
俺た
not
ちに
just
発見
you.
させたんだ
Benar. Sama Hiyoko juga.
その時は驚いたふりをしていたけど内心では計画
It's
がう
like
まく
they
い
were
ったこと
probably
に
relieved
と
that
胸を
their
なで
plan
下ろしてい
worked
る
on.
そうなんだろ
Isn't
つみ
that
き
right, Mika? Lol. Complete. Hey, hey, hey. Now she's laughing. It's been such a
この
long time.
感じ
I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. Like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
つみきさんあなたは
You,
本
what
当
was
変わっ
happened to
た
you?
その前
Whoa,
に
there,
おじ
before
さん
that, a moment of your time. Oh, voting, voting, voting. Anjir. B.
どうやら議論の結
Okay.
では
Now
お
then,
前
please.
ら
Okay.
投票の結
Who
果
will be chosen?
ねえ
Let's go. Oke, ini momen yang ditunggu-tunggu, guys. All rise. Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. Tapi yang ini hampir gagal. Kalau bisa gagal maksudnya kalau secara difilmkan. Karena triknya sangat amat mantep cuy. Cuman gagal gara-gara ada sini aja. Gara-gara ada si siapa namanya? Loli itu. Kalau nggak ada si Loli kan nggak bakal nyisain jejak ini. Apa namanya? Yang nyangkut itu tadi wallpapernya. Are you saying Mika, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them? Don't joke around, Mika. With me? Okay. Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Don't just laugh. Say something, this is going nowhere. This chick, this is nothing like Peko, she's actually gone mental.
当然でしょ
There's nothing we can do, she's no longer the same person. She's no longer Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh? Oh. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
僕はね
I know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. Full of despair, a despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment a fragment of it remained. Oh.
俺
Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I'm thinking, I must be a high fever.
まさか
That's because of that disease. Mikan
き
was
っと
losing all hope, harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
ほら
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
まったく
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse.
そうだよね
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
僕はね
Serem juga jadi Hajime. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone of the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
ありえない
There's
よ
no way I can forgive that
は
for the sake of despair. Haha, that's completely wrong.
え
Wrong.
私がやったのは
I did was for the sake of my beloved.
え
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they will be so happy.
あの人だって
My beloved was the only one. That's right, the only one
私
who
を
never hated
私の存在を
me.
許
They
してくれ
forgave
ま
my
した
existence.
私を許して
They forgave me and accepted
私
me.
に価値を
They
与
gave
え
me
て
value.
私を愛してくれました
They loved-
全身で愛する
They
私
loved
に
them with all my heart and they
返
returned
して
it
くれました
in full. Nonton animenya gak kamu? Aku nonton anime yang pertamanya, Rabbit.
これは
This is
積み木の
my
恩返しなんです
reciprocation. Reciprocation. I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is all about.
ね
You don't understand. Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you are also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity, I feel sorry for you.
あのですね
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here will understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, sebut nama fat, skip. I see. Tamat ini lanjut ke anime Danganronpa 3. Oh, I see. Hari-hari jadi yandere yo, yang dibagi 2 part. Oh, okay. But welcome to the stream, kucing biru. It's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
まさか
Apa itu love? Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
これは
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you're half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Bukannya 3 part. Oh iya 3 part. Oh 3 part. Tuh kalian tuh para veteran tuh. Remember. Apparently that's why my symptom was apparently that's what my symptom was. Haha, what a wonderful symptom. Which meant you had the remembering this.
でも
But if this means you remember something and end up like this,
絶望的だ
are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to the island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see. Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forget. But my beloved still forgive me and still accept me. This is the key? Okay. Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Okay, ketawanya. Ketawanya menarik. Hei, tidur adik-adik. Hei, berisik kamu. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan. Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? By the way, welcome to the stream, William. You end up like this, all because you remember. There's no way I can't believe it. Heh, gue bubarin juga nih stream. Bubarin sini. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. You still doubt me? Then prove. And then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Under organization that you all were worried about. What? You know. Not no, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Under is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future? That's right, that symbol on the ancient ruins door, that's right. It was the Japanese word for future. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, the organization is the World Under. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they are trying to claim the world for themselves. What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi? I knew it. Monomi, they're both members of that crazy organization. Monomi and I aren't members. I am Monokuma. My existence is entirely my own. Don't laugh. Hey Mika, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation. Lakey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think? Anjir, batu juga. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown's end. Even know about that? I don't know anything, huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything. Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who is the person we've been spending time with until now? The past. That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of event, whatever memory it is, losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadow of the past. Okay. I don't think what you're trying to say, but I don't know. In the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school life. So it was true. All along, our memories were taken away. Okay. Well, why don't you take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much. No, Dan, I have prepared a special punishment. Nah, ini yang kita tunggu-tunggu. So it's over. It's really. Now I can go to my beloved who always forgive me. You can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who is going to die with hope of finally seeing you. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Apa nih punishment-nya? Anjir, dikasih suntik segede gaban. Hah? Udah gitu doang. Executionnya gitu doang. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Sayonji was Mikan Sumiki. Aneh, iya anjir. And she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way. Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? Aneh, wow sekali. Yang best tetap si gendut. Yang gendut ya. Yang kemarin juga oke sih actually. Itu yang bikin gua bingung, eksekusi Mikan gak berdarah, bahkan roketnya juga meledak. Makanya kayak that's it? Masa cuma terbang ke langit gitu doang? Terus biasa pas eksekusi itu ngasih tahu ini gak sih? Kayak apa namanya? Tadi ada sih pasnya, tapi kan below-nya itu gak dikasih tahu siapa ya. Kalau yang pertama yang si gendut tuh agak jelas tuh, si chefnya. Kayak dulu dia punya orang tua, punya toko gitu kan. Something sus. Iya. If she end up like that just from remembering, then all along Mika was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope. So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change into hope. That is possible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so, kukira kawan ya kan, ternyata lawan gitu kan. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our side and leaving behind only her malice toward us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear attitude about this feeling. That's clearly impossible. It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too. Too bad that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor. Oh bukan tuh, udah dikonfirm bro Wipiu. Bukan traitor. The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you are both pawns of the future foundation. So you guys are like two hearts beating as one. Huh? What does that make you think? What does that make you think? You did say that you are different than Monomi. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. Si Sumpah ini Monomi lucu banget anjir. Monomi baik sebenarnya. Iya lucu cok dia cok. Kalau berdua itu gelut lucu anjir. You know, isn't it said that life has its up and down? It's fun because down come after ups. But if life was full of downs, will it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Heads over to the first beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Nekomaru ya? Old friend? Could it be Nekomaru? Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all. Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru will come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We are starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but three of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonaya, however, even so, I am still happy if Nekomaru is safe. I am truly happy. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us will do the same if they still live. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who give a shit. Oh, who give a shit. Okay, that line doesn't suit you at all. Silence. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonaya. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them. Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Huh, what the heck? Do I still have the after effect of that disease? Next, kira-kira siapa yang mati bang? Predikku ya? Predikku sih siapa ya? Akan. Oh, predikku si ini, Kazuichi. Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they are so impatient. They didn't learn to stick around until other half finished talking. What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you? I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to probably explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru? What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Apa tuh? Badannya kenapa? Robot kah? Jadi cyborg kah? Hurry to the beach on the first island. Alright, let's hold us. Kalau yang bunuh siapa? Yang bunuh ya? Yang bunuh. Yang bunuh tuh bakal sini. Yang hamster. Enggak. Iya, yang hamster. Dan traitornya aku tebaknya yang hamster. Habis itu udah habis. Karena kita bisa nebak yang hamster bunuh habis. Kayaknya sih gitu. Seingatku juga kayak gitu gak sih yang pertama? Yang ngebunuh si ceweknya dan ternyata cewek itu juga traitor. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself. We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raise our voice. We look around the area. We raise our voices again. We look around the area again, and so on, and so forth. We kept looking for him, but what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found. Could it be? Did we get false into from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach. What happened? Were you all looking for me? That voice. With high hopes in our heart, we turned towards the direction with that voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable. What the? Yo, I've kept you waiting. What's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face, since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad. You know, that's too much. Who are you? You too. What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you. Nekomaru, haven't you noticed it yourself? What do you mean notice? You mean this body? This is nothing. Iya kan, cyborg kan? That's Nekomaru me dying. I've reborn in the reverse of hell. Nekomaru. Si kocak. Sisa 9 hari. Hehe, kelar. Let's go. Let's go. 9 ya berarti. Predikku yang survive. Predikku yang survive 6. Iya, kayaknya 6. Enggak, kalau sesuai yang tadi itu berarti 7 ya, 7. Kan predikku tadi nextnya di kill sama si traitor, terus traitornya berhasil ditebak. Set, hilang 2. 9 kurang 2, 7. Oke, sebenarnya sampai sini aja live stream kali ini. Hari ini kita sampai kelarin ini ya, sidangnya. So, ya, kita bakal sebut nama. Ada Markus, ada Bro Wipiu, ada kucing biru, terus ada Rabbit, Rabbit. Ada William, terus juga tadi ada Ahmad, terus ada Van, ada Kayurin, terus juga tadi ada siapa lagi ya? Siapa lagi ya? Ya udahlah ya, itulah ya yang mampir tadi, aku nggak hafal. Oh, ada Bro Sandi, ada Vigo. Terus tadi ada Bro Shala, ada Prompichan. Nah, ya itu, aku ingat. Nggak boleh spoiler ya, Bang. Sebenarnya aku nggak masalah sih, tapi nanti jadi ketebak dong maksudnya pas kita sidangnya. Itu yang bikin kurang serunya menurutku. Kalau aku dapat spoiler kalau film nggak apa-apa, tapi kalau ke game itu jadi puzzle-nya jadi hilang. Ya gak sih? Kayak ini tadi hitungannya puzzle itu. So, ya, yeah. Thank you banget. Wait, mana keluar F1? Nah. Tadi udah save. Return to title. So, ya, yeah, thank you banget yang udah mampir dan menemani live stream kali ini. And see you guys in the next stream. Tapi nanti live stream apa kagak aku bakal kabarin di Discord ya. Dan kayaknya bakal nobar lagi. Nobar series kemarin yang terakhir kita tontonin, yaitu The Haunting of EB apa gitu. So ya, yeah. See you guys in the next stream. Bye bye.